Well, hello, my darlings. Hello, hello, and welcome back to I almost said Zoo Tycoon. Planet Zoo. Hello, my dear Luva. Hello, how are you doing today? I have been eagerly looking forward to this stream for so bloody long, and I'm so happy we can get back to this game because I have big plans. Uh, Big bloody plans. Big damn plans. So, as we started building this sort of hillock here, I got quite inspired by the way it looked very natural. You caught a cold! Oh, goodness, I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. My deepest sympathies. Hello, Harp Turtle, hello. You miss Zoo Tycoon. I mean, I miss it in a sense too, although this game does scratch the itch and then some. It is a bloody satisfying game through and through. I think a little bit better, all in all, than Zoo Tycoon ever was. So, rather than dilly-dollying for too long, I'm actually just going to get started on what the project is for today, because it's going to take a while to get it ready. Hello, Kachai. Hello, my dear. How good it is to see you. I hope you're well. Our resident animal expert, our zookeeper extraordinaire, is here. How are you doing? So what we're going to do here... That's me. I drank too much last night. That's me every night, Lilith. I miss water animals as well, Harp Turtle, although I understand why this game doesn't include water animals. Planet Zoo does kind of have a much greater focus on ethics and conservation, and there really isn't a very ethical way of keeping water animals. Generally, it's not very kind, the way it's done. You're doing okay, getting over a spout of laryngitis. Oh goodness, everyone's ill. My sympathies. I'm doing well also. Just fabulous. So let's get started here, because I want to sort of show off what my plan is, or at least start showing off. So first and foremost, we're going to need to add a lot of terrain here. And by a lot, okay, it's already at the widest width it can be, but we need to make it taller. I think that might be good enough. Okay, that's as tall as it goes anyway, so we'll work with that. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to start this over here. Actually, would it be easier? I can use spheres and cubes, but we'll start with a cube. We'll start with a couple cubes, in fact, because what we want to do is we want to build a mountain. Now, we're not going to make it taller than that, I don't think. I mean, we will, but this is going to be the main plateau of the mountain. So let's just focus on that. It's a little bit wonky there, but that's fine, because we're going to smooth it all out. Smooth and roughen, in fact. So let's keep going along this way, because this is actually part of the plan. We want to make a massive bloody raised area here. And we'll end up carving into it. But to start, we need to make it big. Hello, Bloody Rose, my dear, welcome. Not Bloody Rose, goodness, I saw you already. Robot Rainbows, my brain is... You know, I have a cup of coffee here, and I need to be imbibing it, I think. This is actually not going to be grazing area, Kachai. This is going to be something completely different, and I'm eager to start working on it. In fact, so let's just put that here for now. We can move this later. Let's keep putting stamps around, because we need to create just a very, very large area up here. Okay, maybe we don't need balls everywhere. That might not be helping. Alright. Let's start over here. Actually, you know what we should start with? Oh, giraffes! We could get a giraffe. Let's actually look at the giraffes we have right now. Because I think we needed to get ourselves another one. We have 2 females, so we need a male giraffe. We also need at least 2 hippopotamuses. Hippopotami. Hippopodes. Okay. He's alright, but he's very expensive actually, so we won't take him. Not bad. I feel like all the decent. Oh? He's not good. I need a good man. A good man is hard to find. Especially if he's a raccoon. Or not a raccoon. A raccoon! A giraffe. He's alright, he's just not that big. I might go for him. Gaji. He's only 3.5 years, sure. We'll adopt him. There we go. He's waiting in the zoo center. More importantly now, though, we need to look up 3 different species. There's 3 different species we need to get today. We need to get a nice young hippopotamus. This is a good one. He's pretty good. And he's not too expensive. So, sure. We could take him. Wonderful. His immunity's not fabulous, but that's okay. He's also an interesting colour. He's grey. A grey hippopotamus. And now we need a female. She's terrible. She's alright, actually. Longevity not spectacular, and then she is a little on the older side. But also not too expensive, so we'll take her. And she's also an odd colour, so that's good. So we need the hippos. We've got the hippos. We need, as well as hippos, the greater flamingo. That's another thing we're getting. There's only one. He's old. There's only one flamingo on the whole list. Okay, well, we'll buy it. He's cheap enough. Fine. And then the third species we are going to be getting today is the sand cat, which I'm sure everyone is very excited for. So let's get these sand cats here. Now, sand cats are not a very social species, so we won't have a huge group of them. Anyhow, let's get back to working on this. Actually, I think I need this to be a little bit further this way. Just a bit. Oh my goodness. That's quite the height there. But actually, you know what? I'm going to put this height here. It's right about there. Okay. Now this might look silly so far, but it's going to look a lot better once we're actually done with it. That I promise you, darlings. So let's carve into it a bit. Get rid of all this mess. Smooth it out a little bit. One thing we're actually going to want to do, so since we've paused the game right now, we'll delete that. We're going to delete all this. I think that's key. And we're going to cover all this with more rocks. Same with this. I don't want this anymore. Because we're going to cover it all with rocks. Basically, what I'm going to build here, that's probably fine. We can just put a rock over top of that. I'm going to build a gigantic mountain. And the mountain is going to have a pathway that goes through it. Let's put a few more of these spheres. Or do we just sort of roughen it up? Can we do that? No, we want it to come out small. Let's just keep pulling at things. This is going to be a large part of the day is going to start. It's going to be focused on this terraforming here. So one thing we need, and we want to decrease the size, increase the intensity, intensity, and Hello? Can we not dig in? Excuse me. We need to increase the size a little bit then. 2. There we go. Actually, it occurs to me, I'm pretty sure paths can be forced to tunnel. So let's do that. Let's just start with that. Right out the gate. And we can fuss with everything else later. So we want... Oh, okay, that's already set. Tunneling. Absolutely. We don't need gates there? Do we need gates there? I don't think so. It's on the ground. Why does it need gates? Okay. Is there a way we could just turn it off? No. I guess we're just stuck with it. Oh dear. No, that's the problem there. Okay, turn off tunneling first. Get it out here. And then we put on the tunneling. Absolutely fine. Wonderful. Okay. But then can we come through here and flatten this? I would much prefer that to be raised a little bit. No? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's turn off tunneling then. And we'll just put a bunch of rocks over here, as I said. We're also going to need some more electricity. Let's put that solar panel back in here. Sure. Lovely. You're done with your lunch break, so you have to leave. Oh, that's a pity. Well, we'll miss you, Harp Turtle. Do have a wonderful day at work. Hello, Voxy. Treats beavers right, large and uncut. We probably won't actually see any beavers today, because this is Africa. So let's just pull this out for now. We're going to go all along this and make it look like a proper mountain eventually. But to get there, I think it's better if we rough it this all up a little bit. Rough it, whatever that means. So, we will be making a dam, it's true, but not a natural one. Not in this case. What we are going to make instead is a hippo enclosure. That's the plan. So what we're going to do here, we can actually start building the hippo enclosure right now. So let's just bring this to about there and there, and we're going to do that over here as well. And this is going to be filled, so we'll just show you right now. So the plan, that's going to be filled up with water. Going to have a waterfall coming down here, make it look like an earthen dam, like one of the many dams along the Nile Cataract, or cataracts rather. Then there will be a slope coming down this way, connecting with a shallower bit of water down here. There will be a viewing area right here, so people can look in and watch the hippos swimming about, and then the hippos can go down here so they have some actual land to walk around in. That's the plan. We'll see how well it actually works out, but that's the plan. Okay, let's not fuss with any of that. Hello, Chaos. Welcome. Immediately with the biting. How are you, dear? Right, let's go along here. Actually, we do want to drag that all a little bit out. Just going to go up around here. You know what? If we could make this look good without having to use too many actual rocks, that would be ideal. the actual rocks are not tight. They're not the best. Push that in a little bit. We're going to want to put another body of water up here at some point. Let's not go below the earth there. Hello, Red Cloud. Hello, darling. Welcome. So glad you could make it. Okay. Now, I did a little bit of planning for this, but not enough planning, I don't think. So, largely, we're going to have to be doing some experimenting here. I went in, like I said, did a bit. We're going to have to put a bunch of rocks underneath there to make this look good, I fear. Okay, while we're in here, let's just carve things out in here, because I do not like the shape of this cave at all. We want it bigger, for one thing. Not that big. And we want to make sure there's paths all over the place. Okay, I can fix that up later. It's fine. Okay, maybe we focus on the hippo enclosure. There's too much to do all at once. Voxy, you can't stay, but you wanted to say hi. Oh, but it's a shame that we have to lose you, darling, but thank you for stopping by, saying hello. I hope you have a wonderful day in the labs. We shall miss you, certainly. Yes, everyone loves a deep cave. It's true. So now the bat exhibit is sort of leading into this large cave area. We'll push this in some. Doesn't need to be quite this big over here. Oh, hello. Okay, so one thing we're going to do, or want to do rather, we're going to put a keeper's hut in here. That'll be exciting. So let's go through here, sort of have a look at this whole thing, because we want to smooth it out for one thing. It can't be this rough. It just looks like a giant square right now. Hopefully this will be enough space for our hippopotamuses to swim around in. I think they'll be happy. It is a lot of space. That's not quite ideal. Let's get some water in here and get an idea of how deep we're going to want this. I think that's going to be about the right height. So, let's decrease the size of this. And then we're going to try to create... We'll pull this up first over here. Okay, we need to get rid of the water, because of course it's already causing problems for us. Let's just continue increasing the size over here. It's going to be a lot of fiddling about. New hippo enclosure, exactly, Fairy Bites, new hippo enclosure. I've been chomping at the bit to get this done for ages. How are you doing today, my dear? Okay, so let's push through here. Okay, So this is going to be how the keepers access this part of the enclosure. There we go. Brilliant. Pushing that further and further around. Over here, I'm actually going to pull this further out this way for now. This whole area. This over here is going to be where the hippos access their water. This will be their little shelter. And we'll make it look a lot nicer than just a giant hole, of course. They'll love it, shortly. The hippo caves. Oh no, not there. What we want is to connect this up with the keeper access over here, so... Hello, Cabbage, my dear. Hello, Jen. Hello, everyone. I do hope you're all feeling well today. I hope you've all been as excited for this stream as I have. Unlikely, but still. Is that it? Is that the keeper hole? I think so. Do we have connection? We do! Wonderful. So as I said, we're just going to sort of carve through this. We'll try to fix that hole there. Okay, now I'm stuck in the mountain. That's not ideal. Excuse me, please? Let me leave? There we go. Alright, we're going to actually flatten this out a little bit in here. Perfect. And in fact, let's drag it out that way. Now, if I fill this up to there, unfortunately that does go into their hard shelter, which I don't think is for the best. So we might want to give them just a little bit more of a lip here. There we go. I think that'll be perfect later. I mean, we still have to fix all this. This is far too rough. If I fill it like this, can I then flatten over here without much problem? I can. Okay. In fact, we even want it to go lower than that, darling. Can you just go a little bit lower? No, can't. Bastard. Okay. Let's just try that, roughly, and see if that ruins everything. No, that's quite good. That is quite good. Okay. So I think the trick is now we have to smooth this. Pushing is probably for the best. There we go. Because we want the hippos to be able to climb out over here. It's quite vital that they can climb out of the water. Hopefully this is enough water for the hippopotamuses. I mean, it's a lot of water. It's undoubtedly a lot of water, but they are picky. They are demanding creatures, those hippos. Trap the hippos like Sims in a pool. It's a thought. Now what we're going to want here is a hole. So we'll just sort of carve this hole. Nice and wide. Oh, not like that though. We don't want it to breach the top of the wall. There we are. I think that's going to be... We might pull it in a little bit over here. Okay, so this we're going to put glass in there, and then this will be in a cave. And then this over here is going to be sort of the underwater viewing area. So people can come through and look at hippopotamuses. This is which I think will be wonderful. In fact, I might even carve it further out this way. So before we do anything else, I think what I would like to do here... Actually, if I do that, it's going to make terrain modifications near impossible. I was going to put the glass in, but we'll wait for the glass. We do love glass, don't we? Over here, I actually want to drag the mountain further out this way, I think. Call it a mountain. It's more just a plateau. If I go far enough out this way, that breaks. That's not ideal. Let's increase the size of this pretty heftily. And we'll start going out this direction. Because I do actually largely want to make sure that the camel enclosure is flanked by the mountain. At least on much of this corner. Okay, I think that's good enough, and then we're actually going to want to... That's not helpful. We're going to want to sort of enclose up here. Actually, you know what, we can just flatten the foundation up here, can't we? Yes, we can. Marvellous. Go under here, and we're just going to chip away at it from the bottom. That is not quite closing as we want. Let's lower the intensity, perhaps. There we are. I think this will make a rather grand viewing area. And yes, we'll let in a bit of natural light. That's good. I think that's perfect. Then, again, we just decrease the size here, sort of flatten that out. There we go. Right, so this is where people will sit and watch the hippopotamuses under the water. Then, we're going to make another entrance, sort of over here. This will let people out of the cave system. There we go. Lovely. Just lovely. So over here, we're going to want to actually probably decrease the size again, increase the intensity, and start carving through here. Actually, let's just flatten the foundation for a moment. Okay, I'm going to go over here and get back to work on the hippo enclosure. This is going to be a very odd sort of episode because I have everything sort of mapped out already, but I still don't know what I'm doing. I have a strategy. I have a scheme. And indeed, yes, we could trap the hippos like Sims in a pool. Brilliant. Brilliant idea. Okay, one thing I don't care for is sort of how this whole area is so straight here. So we need to sort of rough some things up over here. Make it look a little bit less clean cut along the edge. Let's not that area. It's going to be very hard to do some of this stuff that I have planned, if just because it all has to be done under the ground. This game's camera beneath the ground, not perfect. Not perfect at all. Okay, let's get some paths going through here again. Let's keep going at that. We could put more bats down here. That could be fun. I've not planned an easy build. No, no, not at all, darling. Nothing easy is worth doing, as they say. Okay, let's get out of here for now. I keep chipping away little parts at it. Think of this like a sculpture. We have the rough idea of what we want, but if we really want to get everything just right, we need to basically build a big mound and then chip away at it. So let's keep going this way, I guess. Because what I want to do is I want to set up a zookeeper area up here. And this will actually take care of the camels, the porcupines, the bats. Ah, there's the path. Okay, that's good. I'm actually just going to carve out the mountain largely. There's no reason for it to be anything but hollow. Okay, so up here is going to be where the hippos are. Now, rather than have that connect up with this path, I actually want to carve this out further this way. Oh, okay, let's pull that in there. It's very, very big. That's okay, because we want size here. We're all about size. Size queens through and through. Okay, now down here, let's increase the size of this slightly. 5, I think that'll do. Oh, have we rejoined with this? We have. Perfect. So let's again just keep carving away at it. It'll help us a lot to have a lot of space sort of carved out already. Even if it's not perfectly what we have planned. So I want to take this path here and connect it up with this area. So perhaps for this area, let's we can't align to grid, can we? Oh dear. Why does it need to hover? Like, why does tunneling turn on automatically? That I'm not certain about. That's a good little curve there. That bit. Okay, like I said, we'll just fill that up with rocks after, it's fine. There we go. Can we just turn off tunneling actually? I hate it. I do not like the way it looks. I'd rather have flattened terrain on. Does that carve up top there? That's the question. Oh my god, those are the wrong paths. What an embarrassing display. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go up here and make sure... Okay, didn't carve through the floor. That's mostly what I was afraid of. Okay, let's swap those over. Much nicer. Okay, and now I guess we have to turn off flattened terrain. Are you all right? You won't connect up. That is absurd. They don't connect. That's peculiar. Okay, let's go back through here, and we'll turn off the tunneling. Just swap to flattened terrain. See if that makes a difference. Also, I want you to align to grid. So, take that, rewind it back. Okay, deselect the grid now. Why is it doing this exactly? Okay. God, I hate paths. The best laid plans of mice and men are absolutely meaningless to the gods of pathing. Get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Although it's not working, it's not actually connecting underneath. That's fine. You know what? We have a little bit of a raised area here. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with that anymore. Oh no, that does not look good. Can we just go from this side then? There we go. Does not need to be this dramatic. It's a simple thing, darlings. It's just a path. It shouldn't be this hard. Watch as I suffer, though, for my art. As one must do, of course. Okay, let's just pull all that up. Push that back slightly. And there we go. Now the path is a little bit more reasonable. Okay, can we just put some stairs here or something? That might look nice. No? No such luck. That is terrible, but we'll accept it. We'll accept it. Because I can't be bothered. I honestly can't. Okay, now, over here, we have a lot of work to do over here. So this is where the hippos can just sort of wander outside. Let's create sort of a path over here. And then once again, we're sort of going to enclose this area. Actually, oh dear. I think you know what? The hippos might appreciate a bit of light down here. Also, I don't think the hippos are actually going to get this deep very often. So let's keep carving this way for now. Because somewhere down here, my plan is to put a keeper depot in the caves itself. So I do like the way that the light's casting across this area. It looks quite nice. Let's just flatten this out for a little bit. Your friend? Oh, do you have a friend at the company that you're trying to get a job? Or not the company, the organization rather. I hope you get it, darling. I really do. That way you can annoy me less. You'll be busy. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is put the zookeepers like right out here actually, so wonderful. So we'll put the keepers out here. So mean. Someone has to be mean to Chaos. Just to keep them in check. Okay, so we want this all to be rock. We'll fix it, we'll sort of detail it later, but for now this is just a mountain. I actually quite like it. I mean, it does, like I said, it needs a lot of detail to make it look nice. We're going to put rocks everywhere, but I think more importantly, I want to get the exhibit set up. So, let's take this and get a path for the workers to go. Okay, now we can actually get rid of those, and that should mean this area is flat enough for us to work with. So, let's start with a zookeeper hut. One that's close enough that they can access this area readily. Also, let's quickly, before we do too much in this area, shrink this back down. And let's pull around here. I want a wall. Are we back? Apparently because the franchise itself is considered an online mode, the game crashed a little bit, but it did let me save first. So, we'll have to go back to main menu and then log back in. That was mildly annoying. I didn't realize it was an online. I mean, I knew it was online. Didn't realize it was that online. Oops, indeed, trippy. Yes, we're back. Just refresh. Although me saying that's not going to help because the people who did not refresh won't know. So rude of my internet. Absolutely. It's tanked my viewer rating too. Goodness. Are we actually live again? I don't actually know. It's a new session. We're back. Okay. Bloody hate internet outages. Okay, we're back. We are so back, my dears. So back. But let's pause the game. Swiftly. Before anything else goes wrong. Now up here, we're going to put a door for access to the hippopotamuses. So let's sort of attempt to build a path from up here. And again, this has to be a staff path. Turn off flattened terrain, please, my dear. And then I want you to get as long as you can. Is that it? You can't do it at all. I see. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, flatten terrain a little bit then. That's fine. Why can't I go down? Okay, turn off the flatten then, maybe? No. Bugger. I hate the controls in this damn game. Flattened terrain again, maybe? No, that didn't help. Okay. Turn that off, then. This is just atrocious. This is just so bad. Okay. What if we go here, we put that down there, and then that at least has a landing that's a little bit nicer? No, that's somehow even worse. Okay, what if we just have a slight slope instead? Would that be nice? It won't connect, but it would be nice otherwise. Oh, I hate these paths. There we go. That'll have to do. Okay, so quickly, we'll put some staff facilities here. We want... Where is it? Keep a hut. Keep a hut being small is fine. And we'll just have it sort of built into the mountainside there. Likewise with the staff room, it can be mostly small and built into the mountainside. I say mostly small, it is not small, but that's fine. So I'm going to start building just some of the enclosure. Just because I feel like that's quite necessary for what I want to do. So let's start here. Okay, that's not what we want. Let's start down here then. We can move everything later. So first and foremost, let's drag that right up so it goes into the hillside. Perfect. Works for me. Okay, maybe it's not quite perfect, but that's perfect. There we go. And then we're going to do the same over this way. For whatever reason, it really doesn't want to go there. So let's just terrain too uneven for placement. How peculiar. Okay, well that'll work though. So let's see if we can move this at all now that it's been placed. It's usually the trick. wait until it's been placed. I can also lower it a little bit. That does not look any better. Let's try that again. Ah, there we go. That worked. Drag it just right into the earth itself. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now let's actually keep that going. Oh my goodness. It is very hard to work under the ground like this. Sure, come this way. Ooh, looks like the lineup is quite good there. Oh dear me. That's not good though. Okay, there we go. How's that look? Not ideal, but we could fix it. So let's just grab this. Okay, let's move that again. Just right to the mountainside. That's all we want. Right, we'll cover that with rocks. That's fine. We'll just cover that with rocks. No one will know. How will they know? They won't. No one's ever going to know. Put that there. Drag this over here. Now this won't be filled with water, thankfully. But that's fine. And yes, we'll just put some rocks over there. They are so finicky, rainbows. They are absolutely so finicky. Are we okay, apparently we're returning now. Jesus Christ, okay. I'm sorry? Okay, now we can't even bloody save. Is that true? Can we save the Zoom now? We're online. Apparently we don't have to reset. Okay, that's good. That was terrifying. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with my internet. We've swapped to a different network now, so let's hope that makes an improvement. God damn, indeed. Okay, so over here we're going to need, I think we're going to go for the very large walls here. Very rock-like. And then we'll swap to the null ones. I'm not too worried about hippos trying to escape out of that. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Let's move this also slightly, because I don't like it. There we go, slightly better. Okay, so we just go all the way around the back here. Perfect. And I'm not really worried about hippos escaping there, because of course, it's not even above the ground. Okay, so let's quickly put just some glass there, so we know where we've stopped. We're finally back. Yes, we are. Thank goodness. Okay, let's make some slight adjustments here. Just want to pull all of these just slightly into the wall, so they don't look quite as garish. There we go. Perfect. Now the real important question here, before we fiddle too much with anything else. Yes, wonderful. So now we have this fully submerged viewing area, which is quite large. There we go, we have it. I actually sort of appreciate that the game completely crashes. Lets me know that it's not functioning anymore, because that way I'm not rambling on working on this while the stream's out, which would otherwise almost certainly happen with how focused I am today. Laser focused on getting this done. Actually, we should check animal trading now. See if we can find some more flamingos. He's terrible. Also, I think we already have one male. Not that we can't have a second, but fine. What's cute? My underground viewing area? Or the fact that I'm just so hyper-focused? I'm assuming the latter, honestly. Okay. Let's pull that in. Actually, smooth that out for me, darling. Smooth! Like the wonderful taste of of Camel cigarettes. For those of you who don't know, last week we created a Camel enclosure, which I decided was sponsored by Camel cigarettes. Fabulous, really. Okay, let's put a door here before things get too far, and then I find out I can't build the door, which would be terrible. I think first and foremost I'm going to have to get rid of that bit of path though, because otherwise it will not work at all. Glass habitat gate, let's just go with the classic. There we go. Oh. There we are. Okay, no problems whatsoever really getting that set up, so that's good. That is good. Something worked out. Your lungs hurt just thinking about the camel, about the smooth taste of camel. Nonsense. Your lungs must rejoice, darling. Okay, let's grab this pillar. Move it. Okay, never mind. Let's move this pillar then. And then we move this one slightly up this way. There we go. And then we're going to just put a bunch of rocks there. It'll be fine. Camels are a valuable part of a nutritious diet. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so let's get rid of the water for now, because we do have a little bit more sculpting to do around here. Smooth this out. Don't want that to be land, I want this all to be under the water, right here. And then we'll pull this out a little bit too, just so, again, the camels don't have to, not the camels, the hippopotami. They don't have such a dramatic sort of jump into the water. They can meander in, as hippos are wont to do. This can stay quite straight, because this, I'm going to make it man-made. That's my goal here, is to create sort of a man-made aesthetic for this. In fact, it occurs to me, we should probably lower this edge of it. Just a bit. Oh no, not like that. We don't want it to be too thick. We want to make sure it's thin enough that the water looks like it's rushing over. There we go. That would be wonderful. Perfect. The hippos are going to love it, I'm sure. Okay. So, let's move on to the next stage then. Specifically, I think we need to actually pull a little bit here to try to close this off. Yes, right there. Just right there. That's fine. And then this here, we're being so finicky about the smallest things when we haven't even come close to getting the hippos in here. We're probably going to need to clear out down here so the hippos can't reach up there. That's fine. We don't want them being able to walk out. Just walk out of the enclosure. Okay. Do we think the hippos will be able to wander around there? Probably. I think they can take that hill. Okay. Well, we have the new working area over here. That's good. Let's just zoom through here to the new underwater area. Perfect, perfect. And now we need to actually lower the territory down around here. Because frankly, I don't want a bunch of... okay, that's far too low. I don't want a bunch of unnatural looking barriers around the exterior, so we're going to go for rocks like we did with the camel enclosure. And to do rocks, we need to make sure we have a nice flat ground available. Under the level that everything else is going to be at. That's very large, but that's fine. Oh. Rock solid idea. Terrible. Smooth that just a bit for now. I think this still needs to be a bit taller. You know what? I know what to do. We raise this part up. There we go. So now this is slightly higher. That's good. We can also increase the size of this. There we go. Just smooth, and actually let's chisel, because I think chisel's quite good. So we want to smooth this out. I think the best way to do that is actually just keep pulling. Keep giving a little bit more space around here. Because I want this to just steadily decline down to this area. This area is, again, just going to be for the animals. Oh no, not like that. Like I said, this area nice and smooth. Then we continue along down here. We're going to put a bunch of rocks probably over here. Guess we should probably have the mountain actually carrying over a little bit longer, just so it looks more natural. put another sort of hill right here. And then enclose this area all. This episode is really showing off the sandbox aspect of the game. You're lagging, oh goodness. Well, it might not be you, it might be me. I hope it's not me. So the last thing we want is lag. Having some issues today, certainly with it. Not certain of the cause. Let's sort of declare this the border. And we'll put a bunch of rocks up around that. This is the biggest... It's bigger than the bloody lion enclosure. But we need it because the hippos are bloody demanding for space. They're big creatures. And they want a lot of space to stretch out in. And I'm bloody well going to give it to them. This is probably more space than they need there. Let's sort of tighten this area up a little bit. Let's go through. Oh, that looks nice actually. Roughen it like that. We'll figure that all out later. Probably. Maybe. Okay, maybe I should do it now. Maybe I should just bloody do it. Maybe I should start on what is certain to be the most tedious part. Because I don't know where you're going to find a virgin, it's certainly not around here. Not around here at all. Okay, let's get building the dam. Because I think building the dam is actually going to be one of the most difficult parts of this whole thing. I think the sooner we start on this, the better. So, let's go to the North African continent. Oh. Alright. So, we want... Oh, look at these large buildings. That's fabulous. We're going to have to use that later. Actually... No. But what if we took one of those towers, two of those towers rather, and utilise those? I think that's what we're going to do. I think if we just take those towers, we'll save ourselves a lot of effort in building this damn dam. And then we can get on with the rest of the damn game. What do we think? No, it's not doing it for me. In fact, I think whatever I do build is going to have to be significantly wider, probably? But still, I could use that to sort of flank it. Sure. Let's do that. Let's start with that. We can change it as we go, if we must. So, let's just swap to plaster. Because we're going to want just kind of a plain wall right now. Plaster wall. Let's add this to this. Make it a little bit easier if it's all grouped together. And then we want this, I suppose, to be right around the bottom. Now, before we go too far with that, I want to make sure we have the right colour. Absolutely. we'll probably end up changing that colour too. Okay, and this will give it a more natural look. More aged. That's what we're going for here, is aged. You know, we don't want this to look like a recent dam. We want this to look like a dam that's been around for a long damn time. Actually, what am I doing? Let's just select this whole thing, duplicate it, and then raise it up one. There we go. A long damn time. Now, one thing we want to do before we actually tweak too much with all this, we need waterfalls. I believe those are under special effects. Yes. So, we actually want to make sure that we have a bunch of these. Now the question is... Okay, they're not long enough. That's kind of a problem. This one's too long. You know what, actually, we can do it like this. Yes, let's do it like this. So we put this up here. Like about there. Maybe we shift that back slightly. And then I'm going to duplicate it. No, it's better if I duplicate an advanced move. And we're going to want it to be fitting... Actually, you know what? Let's just go all the way over here immediately. What the hell? Why did that turn? Don't turn on random rotation, you bastards. You absolute bastards. I don't want that. Okay, if we press play now, that is going to look quite good. Let's just scoot this over here. And we're going to actually need to make some adjustments both to this one and to the one beside it. So we get rid of that, and then we just duplicate this one, drag it over here, and then we're going to select all three, duplicate, carry that over here. Now we can get rid of some of this later, I just want to get... Why on earth does it keep bloody changing? Let's just take a smaller one. Put this up here. And then we'll duplicate one of these, drag it down here. Alright, doesn't look terrible, doesn't look ideal either, but we'll make it work. So, again, we're going for sort of an abandoned dam at this point. Let me actually just... regret taking this tower already. Everything's unfortunately linked together now. Okay, let's just... No, that's not what I wanted. I'm getting too over-eager. Okay, let's split this selection from the group. Perfect. Now we can just select this and completely delete it. And let's just try that again. Abandoned. Dividam. Owner of the Dimsdale Dividam. Okay, so if I pick out, say, one of those towers, let's just go back, bring the tower out. Don't connect it to anything, not yet. And then I select all that. No. Okay, but if I select like that, no. Okay, I'm never going to be able to do anything useful with that. We'll start from scratch, we'll build our own damn tower. Because it's less tedious this way. Okay, plaster. Let's get back to the plasters. There comes a point where you need to say, doing this is not going to do anything but make it much harder for myself. So I'm not going to do it. Can we change the color here? I'm sick of this. Stop making me... Okay, what if we just duplicate? There we go. Okay, yes, let's go bigger. Let's go bigger. 3 wide? We might have to change the entrance to the hippo enclosure. At least this part of it. Let's get back in here. Just move this over, which is fine by me, honestly. I think it was too close anyhow. Waterfalls, yes, JC, waterfalls, beautiful waterfalls. From our rundown dam. Oh no, that's not what we want. Uh-oh. Ah, I see. Okay, we need to split this from the group. Absolutely. Because I am not going to duplicate that whole thing. I need to make 2 of these so I can duplicate them. So let's keep going at this. There we go. Lovely. Again, that has very much shown me that this area here needs to be fixed up a little bit more. Let's just keep shifting it over. Let's just shift it over some more. Ta for now, Kachai. I hope to see you soon. Yes, we must make sure that you're here when we finish up. You have to see it, of course. How are you doing today, my dear JC? It's so good to have you back. We'll push this in, because we'll make use of this space better. We can put like a shop or something in here. You had a dream about me. Oh dear. Nothing good, I hope. I was being very mean, of course. That's only natural. Okay, let's get back to building this. So we want to put a vent probably first. Something like this. No, that's too porous looking. Why? Why can't they just auto... They used to go to the right colour. Yes, let's do that. I wasn't reading in your dream, Jen. That's no fun. Told me off and I just got more meat. I mean, of course, darling. No one tells me off. How rude of you. Don't care if I started it. So we need some flooring here. Of course. We'll put the plaster floor here. What on earth is that? Is that not... Oh no, this side is not right. What am I supposed to do about that? Doesn't line up. Is this side that's not lined up then? I don't know. Something's not right here. I assume it has something to do with this, so let's just remove all this for now. We'll redo it. There we go. That looks right to me. Seafoam usually comes to rescue you. I mean, Seafoam is quite heroic, certainly. Quite heroic. Shame about me. Okay, so before we go copying and pasting this all over the place, willy-nilly, I'm going to look and see if I can find those mosaic pieces. Yes, there we go. Let's put on angle snap as well. Now we want to make this again very subdued, much like the other one. We're going to have a little bit of light blue. Why? Please. Okay, let's try that again. Turn off random rotation. It's the worst. It's good for plants, not good for anything else. There we go. Now, we just duplicate this. So yes, I heard about this tavern. You built the Cozy Tavern. Is that in our server? Something to look forward to, I guess. Eager to see it. Select all these, and then we'll duplicate it. Actually, you know what? We don't need that much decoration here, do we? Even this seems a little bit overkill, I must be honest. But it will be covered, thankfully. We will select all this again. And then, yes, we'll put that there. That is not ideal. Why must it be like this? There we are. So, now we have to actually cut out on all three sides here and put a door. So let's look up the plaster again. Okay, apparently that's tall enough. What animal is this? Oh, I did forget that Trippy asked for big gulps. Okay, well, we'll have a little bit of a hydrate then. Delectable. And I hope all of you are out there hydrating as well. To answer your question, Josie, this is our new hippopotamus enclosure. But the hippos aren't going to have it all to themselves, actually. They're going to be sharing it. That's very important. We're going to make sure that they share. Sharing is caring, as they say. Now, we had a hippopotamus enclosure, as you no doubt know already. But unfortunately, it did not survive. Rather, the hippos within it did not survive. The hippo enclosure itself was fine, but you know, time eventually got to them, and our hippos are no more. Terrible shame, that. You know what, actually, let's just close up this entire thing. And we can just have the main path to get out of here through there. Let's do that. Look nicer that way, I'm sure. If you want to get out of the underwater hippo viewing area, you just go through these doors. It'll be fine. Lovely. And then actually we can pull up a little bit around here to make this a smoother transition. Nope, that's far too high. Okay, now let's actually go through here and we'll make sort of the viewing area for the hippopotami before this gets messy. Can we... You know what? That might be fine, actually. Okay, that doesn't look very clean, does it? Let's maybe not use that grid. I want to be slightly closer to the water. Okay, we don't need flattened terrain right this minute, please, darling. Okay, so now, actually, let's get rid of that one. And then we can try aligning to this grid here. Okay, I don't like the angle of that. Let's go back. Let's clear this out a little bit. So if we just put like one here. Turn off the flattened terrain, I suppose. And then we just go like that. And now we align to grid. We just... can we just now click on flattened terrain? No, that would not work. This is not working. Not in the slightest. There we go. There we go. Much, much better. You're doing so. Thank you, Josie. Your confidence. Your confidence helps so greatly. All right. I guess the grid is not very helpful at this point. Let's get rid of those two pieces there. Don't care for them too much. There we go. And that, up here, this will be easy. We just go through here, and we basically just put this everywhere we want people to be able to walk. Is that showing through the edges? It is. It's not very good, so let's not do that. Let's in fact deselect grid, align to grid again. We'll start. There we go. Much better. Let's just push this further back for now. That'll all be fine, because there's a tower here too. It'll all be fine. Okay, paths. Why? Okay, let's bring this up and then see why it says no. Intersecting the terrain. I see. So if we just push the train back, though... What about then, my dear? What about then? Please. Please, no. Stop. Oh my god. It's still intersecting the damn terrain. Okay. Let's once again just sort of push that all back. Surely that needs to work now. There we go. Alright, now we can't put anything here. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Now we deselect the grid. We bring this down a little bit more. And we have... That does not look like it's going to work very well, though. People will just be walking directly through the path. Now, what if we take this whole thing, then, and we just move it down slightly? Okay, that's probably good enough. Yes, yes. Okay. Now let's go back here. Sort of try to reshape this. Probably just going to have to do it with rocks now. That's fun. That's always fun. We love having to do everything with rocks. Is that better? It's still a bit high, but I think it is a bit better. Okay. Let's get back to building the walls. So let's take some inspiration from elsewhere. Over here we have mosaics sort of along the bottom of the wall. I don't think we want that. If just because this isn't supposed to look too ornate. But it might be nice. Let's get back into the construction tab here. We'll build ourselves this 1 meter high wall here. Let's quickly make sure it's the right color. And then we go to the mosaic. No? Is that not how we spell mosaic now? What are they actually called? Ceramic, not mosaic. I see. Well, that's egg on my face, certainly, isn't it, darlings? What a fool I am. To mistake this for a mosaic. Let's just change everything. No, we need a hint of blue somewhere. Not that piece. Not that piece. That piece. There we go. Subtle. And we might want a little bit of white as well. There we are. I think that's good. Now let's duplicate and put this right here. Perfect. Now we grab all three of these and we encircle the building with them. Beautiful. Just lovely. It looks okay-ish. Is that it? Just looks okay-ish? Not even okay, it's just okay-ish. According to JC. Not even okay. Let's get this over here. And then I think we need to recolor it. No, not that piece. Actually, this piece could be white, and then this piece could be blue. I think that would be perfect, actually. So let's advance smooth that. And then we can just sort of, we don't have to do the whole thing over here. I don't see the point in making it go all the way inside or anything of the sort. There we go. And then let's select this entire front bit here, duplicate it, rotate it. Is that correct? That is correct. Perfect. Now we bring it over here, slide it into position. Okay, maybe I should do the same for the back. Finally getting used to all the controls of this. He says several weeks into playing it. You want me to come to your zoo and build you a bunch of things as well, JC? That's it? That's my job now. Help you build your zoo. Let's turn off line to surface with this. Now this says it's Indian, and sure enough, it does look pretty Indian. Oh no, we can't colour it. Okay, I was going to see if we could make it blue, it would look so good there. Alright, let's go back to plaster. Oh, plaster. There we are. Did I just mute the music? I think I did. How did this happen? Okay, I muted my headphones somehow. You think I can build other themes? I don't know, darling. So far, all I have is experience with African themes. That's it. I don't know if I feel comfortable doing anything else yet. What if? Let's adjust this slightly. And then we're going to change this all over. There we go. That seems good. Let's raise this up a little bit. Okay, maybe we raise this up a little bit first. And then we raise this up. And then we have to bloody well recolor it, don't we? Okay, I think we'll have this be blue. And then the bulk of it will be the sandstone colour. And then this can also be, this can be white. Maybe the bulk of it should be not that. There we go. Sure. That looks fabulous. And then up here, put another one of these. And once again, we had best go through, make the colours look nice. These can be white. The rest can be sandstone. There we go, that looks nice. And we're just going to have to replicate that a couple times. If it makes you feel any better, Trippy, when you had me hydrate last time, I hydrated with caffeine. Which doesn't really count, but still. Alright, let's continue up around here. We want to put some windows in, don't we? Once again, wrong colour. I think that looks good there. I think it does. Another one there. Have one that's just looking right out of the water. And one right there. Perfect. See, Trippy gets it. Of course caffeine counts. Caffeine bloody keeps me alive. Okay, we need down here one plaster wall, I guess. Yes. Put these here. Not like that. There we go. Does it need to be perfect on all sides? Probably not. But my hope is that we can just copy and paste this over there once it's all done. So I'd rather get it right. Probably doesn't need to be this intricate. Okay, now I need another vent. Oh, come on, I know it's called a vent. Don't bloody... There we go. I was pressed on the wrong thing. Okay, we will put this vent here. There we go, that looks lovely. Now, up above there, these windows, we're going to put this. Fabulous. And then we copy this piece again. Marvellous. Now, I'm thinking what might be nice is to replicate this pattern up here once more at the top. Or do we think that's too much? That's too much. Let's do something smaller, something more subtle. Ceramic, of course. We know it's not called a plaster, or not called a... what's it? A mosaic. I can't even remember the word anymore. They've stolen it from me. They've stolen the bloody words from me. Okay, and let's go up here. Actually, no, we don't want that. We want a wall that's only like one block. There we go. Not even out. So do we have... So these are 0.5 by 0.5. Absolutely. Very small. Well, hello, mashed taters. Hello, hello, and welcome, raiders. Welcome to our tedious... what a way to introduce it. Tedious Planet Zoo habitat stream. Hello, raiders. How was your stream? How are you doing today? Looks amazing. Well, thank you. We haven't actually done much to it yet, but we're looking forward to once it's all done. It's going to be damn fantastic, if I do say so myself. When it's all done, of course. That could be forever from now. Is there a half plaster wall? I need a half plaster wall. There's not enough pieces for me. Oh no. But yes, how was your stream? What were you streaming? So has finally got the hang of controls. I'm not sure that's accurate, JC. To say that I've gotten the hang of the controls. I don't think that's quite accurate to say. I'd say I wish I have gotten the hang of the controls, but it's not been so good. You're doing a Hobbit-themed zoo. Interesting. What kind of animals do you incorporate in a Hobbit-themed zoo? Okay, let's move this up here. I said I'm finally got hang of the controls, and then I immediately started floundering, so I don't think it's accurate, really. I don't think I can say that with confidence, that I've gotten a hang of the controls. I can't even bloody remember what these things are called. Ceramic. There we go. We want the big ones or the small ones? Well, you know what, actually? Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go over here. Put that there. Perfect. Then we just need these? I mean, that doesn't quite line up properly, does it? But there's only 2 blue ones. But what do we think? Lots of farm animals. Ah, yes. Of course. Those hobbits love their farm animals. Let's not do that. I don't care for that. No, we need to do something. We could just do another trim of this, actually. It occurs to me that might be the most sensible thing to do up here. So let's do that. As simple as it might be. You don't want to go overdo it. You wish this game had chickens. I mean, that would be good, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, even the fowl that are in this game are hard to get a hold of. I wanted to have a zoo with a lot of flamingos, and I haven't seen a single flamingo lady. Let's see. How does that look? That actually looks fabulous. Okay, let's add more of those then. Deselect that, please and thank you. As I said, have not gotten a hang of the controls very well, despite what JC is saying there. I'm trying my best though. Let's bring this over here. Flip it around. Oh, we don't have to flip it around. It's double-sided. Isn't that wonderful? That saves me some trouble. Speaking of chickens, you want a whole game with chickens. But there's Stardew Valley. That game's all about chickens. And other things too, I think. But chickens are the most important ones, obviously. Okay, let's just quickly go around here. Duplicate, and then we'll drag it over to this other side, which is now visible, so we need to make sure it looks nice. Unfortunately. Now that people can see it. Before, I thought I could be more sneaky. Okay, so what do we do now? I guess we probably want to drag this up. not align to surface, please. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I think we probably don't want to go too much higher, but I do need a little bit more height, I think. So, let's go back to plaster. Chicken Tycoon. That would be phenomenal. Although, if you like taking care of chickens in game, might I recommend you just try it in real life. Because chickens are actually very rewarding companions. And you can actually raise chickens in some surprising locations. Lot of regions allow for it, even in cities where you would not expect it. Oh, hello, Halfiarka. I do hope you didn't come in too long ago, and I completely missed your arrival. Welcome, darling. I hope you're well today. Go around here. Could you not have a little fit for me, please? Thank you. Thank you for the follow, mashed potatoes. I'm actually trying to get flamingos right now. Having the worst time of it. I mean, there are peacocks. Those are kind of, I mean, they're foul. Is that close enough? I'm going to do this. I'm going to go around to all of these. Lower this one by 1 point. And then, that gives us some much needed variation around the roof. We will take, this is the vent top, yes? Perfect. So we'll put this up around this edge here. Please. Please. Please, game. Please. This is what I was saying, JC. I can't claim... I cannot claim to have a mastery of these controls. There we go. And we will put some of these small cones up here, maybe? Not quite the right colour yet, though. I'll have to go through and fix that. Let's bring that down there. Actually, let's take the medium ones. This is a tall build, after all. You'll be lurking as you need to get some dinner, but you're loving this build. Well, thank you. I've actually been spending the last couple of days waking up, struggling to get a proper night's sleep because my brain has continuously been working on this particular build. So no rest for me until this gets done. Let's take that. We'll put one of these over here. Sure, that's close enough. And then another one right over here. I think this one's backwards, actually. It is. Alright, now we need to get this pillar done. So let's look at some of the toppers we have here. This one might be a bit ornate. Does look nice though, doesn't it? Fits quite well. There's also this one. I think that one fits even better though. It's also more ornate, but sure. Let's go with it. It looks so nice. So let's take it. just a little bit more that way. That's good enough for me. Thank you, Killer Code Writer Magyar. Of course, you must go if your phone is dying. Thank you for your well wishes there. Let's duplicate this. No, I want you to set it relative to the world axis. Thank you very much. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, do that. Let's go over here. That's probably quite good. Can't 100% tell, but it's fine. It's good enough. Okay, now we're going to duplicate this thing. Put one of these in each corner. And then I'm going to do the same in the middle with some tiny ones. Now, do we want... Where are they, in fact? Ah, there they are. There we go. Smaller. More subdued. And again, we just need to make sure that the colour is perfect. This I'm going to paint blue. Nice. Now we duplicate this. We'll have 4 of them. Lovely. And with that, we have completed one half of the dam. So let's just duplicate this. Drag it right over here. This part is actually going to be in the hippo enclosure. So it's probably a bit much under those circumstances, but that's fine. Let's just so we'll call that a task complete. And sure, the hippos can hang out inside this room if they absolutely want to. I'm going to just go through and delete a lot of these there. Do I need to? Absolutely not, but they're not really providing any benefit, and I'm just going to take up polygons, I guess? I don't know. Anyhow, we just need to now go through here, select these, and drag them down to make sure that this makes full contact with the ground. Looks its best. There we go. Lovely. Just lovely. Alright, so we now have the dam finished. And I'm tempted to use that as a sign that we need to start getting the animals in soon. But this exhibit is nowhere near ready for animals. Let's come over here. We're going to pull just around here. Make this all smoother. Off for dinner? You're leaving us, dear Trippy? Terrible. How terrible of you. Thanks for coming by, darling. Do enjoy your meal. Enjoy yourselves if you can't enjoy someone else. Well, I'm here, so I'm sure plenty of people are going to be enjoying me. It's the whole damn reason they're here, after all. Either that, or they really just want to look at hippos. Which, it's been 2 hours, we haven't done pause the game. So they're probably not too happy about that. let's get this started. We can sort this out after. But we want to make sure that we've cleared out all this space. Sort of gotten the barrier ready. Which we're going to zhuzh it up with rocks and such, but I do want it marked with some actual earth. There we go. We don't need it to be all the way out there. That was too much land. Instead, we're just going to go along here. Now this is probably going to be higher than everyone expects. Not because the hippos, but because the hippos won't be alone in this enclosure. We'll have some feathered friends. Sort of flatten around here a little bit. Now, down around here, let's bring this down all the way around, because we're going to want to make sure that there's some water here. Let's actually just increase the size of this. Perfect. Oh, lovely. That's not how it's going to go. No. Let's try and be a bit more conservative about that. Okay, so we are going to have to raise up a fair bit of this territory. Not that. That. There we go. That should do it. Now, we'll get rid of that, and what I want to do, make this much smaller, we're going to come down here, and we're going to have several sort of mini waterways. Sort of replicating the Nile Delta. Not quite replicating the Nile Delta, because that's not going to work out that nicely. Okay. That's about as close as we're going to get. I'll fix it up small after. And by after, I mean right this minute. Because I think I have to right this minute. Well, it's not going to... we're not going to be progressing much further. Can we... There we go. There we go. So here's the plan. This is how it's all going to look once it's all done. Hopefully. We're going to probably extend this out even further. Have a few smaller islands in it, if we can. But I'm sure the hippos are going to love it. Now, we need to make sure that we have some paths here. Okay. That. Not quite good enough for my tastes. There we go. Likewise over here. Okay, never mind. Not going to have anything over there. So here, we're going to actually want to go incredibly wide. Maybe not that way. I don't really like doing large paths like that. I'd much rather make a sort of plaza this way. maybe we deselect this grid a little bit. And then align back to it, maybe? Perhaps? No? No such luck? Bugger. We're so hopeful. Actually, we can do that. And then... there. I'm sure this will be fine. Now, let's deselect the grid there. Can we... oh god. Why did you have to do that? Turn off flattened terrain, please. My goodness. There we go. Marvellous. That'll do. And we're going to fill that up with rocks, so it'll be nice. Eventually. Eventually it will be nice. Through here we're going to have shops. In here we'll have an educational facility. This has become detached completely, so we're going to fix that. Lovely. Right. I guess it's time to start rocking and rolling, but first, marvellous, we can get some female flamingos. Okay, she's infertile. She's rubbish. She's also rubbish, but somehow not as bad as all the rest. And we can buy her with change, so... like, how dare someone put an infertile flamingo on the market? So, oh, she's 18, by the way, so she's not going to live very long. This is so frustrating. Just want some good flamingos. How dare they? Okay. Let's keep working on this, because I would like to actually get it done. So to make this even smaller, there we go. A bit more water over here. There we go. I think the hippos are going to be happy with all this. And if they're not, I don't know what to do. If they're not, I don't know what to do. Okay. Let's go through here, and we'll actually create the entire null barrier now. So, null barrier. We're going to put rocks all along this as well, so... So, one trick which I definitely am bad at is you need to make the null barrier, you need to remember to make it larger than the actual enclosure, rather than trying to make it close. Okay, let's just just go in here. Perfect. I line this up nicely with this. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. We have encircled the entire area now. Perfect. So now we can start putting rocks and such around. Because until we put rocks in here, I'll be honest, I don't think it's a good idea for us to bring in any hippopotamuses. We'll start by actually painting where we plan the rocks to be. This gives us a clean idea of what we want for the border. We need to go up this way. So I'm fairly certain we have completely encapsulated the habitat now, which is marvellous. Have we actually? No, I'm wondering. Oh no, we have. It goes right through the bloody mountain. Just out of curiosity, what are we looking at for size here with regards to this enclosure? I'm very curious. That's a lot. That is very big. Okay. They'll love it. They're going to love it. This is going to be one of my best works yet, I'm sure. Okay, now up here, again, we'll just sort of rough paint a lot of this stuff. Inside the cave, make this nice and rocky. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, another thing I want to do is actually add a tertiary body of water to this habitat. I know, it's absurd. But we want to have water coming in. So, what we need to do is we need to carve down a bit. Up around here. And put... No? No, it's not quite good enough at the edge there. We need to have a source. We're reminded to hydrate. Thank you, my dear. I don't know if I can actually do this. Can I? Not? Let me have a little drink here. Just sip. Lovely. Okay, so we can put water up here. It just wasn't. This wasn't low enough. So let's fix that. And then we go over here. Okay. What if we just go right there? Then we can actually get rid of this up here. Lower this down. Maybe we also shift this backwards slightly. Split that from the rest of the group. It's in, and then we just casually move this back here. And now, let's just press play for a moment. Look at that! Now you might be saying there's obviously a much higher volume of water coming down here than there is up there, to which I respond, screw you, I suppose. Don't come telling me how to make my water work. Just suspend your disbelief a little bit. It's for the best. Okay, there we go. Now it's time to start adding rocks. So I think I'm actually going to come over here, and I'm going to select just a lot of them. There we go. There's a whole bunch of rocks. Let's duplicate those, bring them over here, and we'll try and use this as a jumping off spot. Of course, again, speaking of jumping off, we do need to make sure that this is high enough that the other species that will be joining the hippopotami, hippopodes, whatever they're called, will be unable to climb this. Which I am genuinely concerned that they will be able to. Okay, so for this, we're going to go up like this. Beautiful. Just lovely. Okay, so let's take these ones, and we're going to lower them. There we go, there's just a little hole there. That's fine. That's fine, honestly. It creates visual interest. Let's go around and add some more rocks. Please do not align to surface, but I do want random rotation to be on. Let's just put a bunch of that exact same rock right there. You, my dear, duplicate. Nice big rock over there. We'll take a selection of nice rocks from right here. And yes, we'll just sort of lower those down ever so slightly. Probably a poking through the top here, but I'm fine with that. Likewise, we'll just hello? Is this... It doesn't want to go even lower. Could do it from here though. Right there. How's that look? Oh, that looks wonderful. Look at that. Okay, so we actually do have the enclosure, I think, done to the extent that we could get the hippopotamuses in here. So I think I'm going to do that. Assuming hippos can't climb up there, which actually they might be able to. So maybe we just add a few more rocks about here. There we go. that's not very good. Also over here, that looks like they're going to escape from here, doesn't it? I don't know if that's going to make it easier or harder for them to escape. I'm kind of feeling like the latter might be the truth of it. Okay, that looks okay. You love the precious babies. I mean, yes, if you discount the fact that they will kill you just for fun. Just for their own entertainment. Alright, let's get some hippos in here now. We have in animal storage. Now, one thing in animal storage, we also have a lot of male lions here that we've been saving. Can we trade these? Can we sell animals? We haven't actually ever sold an animal. Also, I need flamingos. I really need more flamingos. Okay, she's infertile. He's fabulous. Very cheap. Also very old, so probably not going to last long. Okay, we have so few females. As long as they are in the trading center, that is something I probably need to do. Send them to a trading center. But you know what, actually, it's been 2.5 hours, so before we actually start putting the animals in, which, of course, we haven't really pressed play this entire time, I'm going to take a quick break, top up my coffee, and I will be right back to actually start playing a little bit of the zoo part of Planet Zoo. So, don't go anywhere, darlings. I will be right back. I'll see you very soon. Mwah! There we go. Quick as we can possibly be. And I'm back. I promised I wouldn't be gone long, darlings. And I hope you didn't miss me too terribly while I was gone. Okay, let's do a little bit of cleaning up around there. Yes. Alright, now I really want to get some animals into this exhibit. So, let's go to animal storage here. We will take all of our mingos. All of our good mingos, at least, and then our hippos. And we're going to send all of these to the quarantine spot. Perfect. Now, while they are quarantining, we can come in here. Oh, I guess we have to press play, don't we? Fine. We can come in here and start painting this area. Okay, what's happening here? The rhinos are fighting for alpha status. Okay. Who's too old? This is the young man. Bothale. Matla. Bothale here... I mean... I guess he can go. Sure. He can go. Vet cannot reach habitat. Ah, yes, I broke that path. There we go. Now we need to take that particular... Where is it? Staff, work zones. This particular work zone. I don't want them using these anymore. You go to here now. There we go. Perfect. Lovely. Okay, there we go. This facility over here, of course, there's no power whatsoever. So, let's fix that. Power. We're going to need a solar panel here. Let's just... There we go. Easy as can be. Now, over here, we're going to want a water treatment plant. Probably right about... I don't know. I suppose we can't really put it in the enclosure, can we? Yeah, maybe we could. Can we not have this ridiculous... Why does it automatically give you just the biggest possible grid? Okay, that will reach all the water we need it to reach. So we'll just decorate this up nice with rocks or some such rubbish. And we'll put a path. Staff only. There we go. Speaking of water, hydrate. Yes, I shall do exactly that. Thank you for the reminder, my dear. Okay, now, let's press play. Veterinary research is complete on 2 more diseases. Let's get someone researching our porcupine friends. Staff are having to queue to use the quarantine. I mean, of course, I just put a bunch of things in the quarantine at once. Don't get so fussy with me. Don't get saucy with me, game. Alright, now, while we're waiting for that, we can go around and start decorating, which we absolutely need to do. It's not an option, especially, you know, some of these areas are just hideous looking, especially under the water like this. And then down here we'll just put, there we go, this bit of a rock. We're just waiting until the animals are able to be moved into the exhibit. Once we can do that, we can really start to polish things up. You fed yourself, switched your laundry loads, and drank caffeine. Well, of course you're still tired. ADHD sort of mitigates the whole point of caffeine, unfortunately. My sympathies though, darling, truly. Okay, we're just waiting for a few more animals to be finished their quarantine. One more? Oh my god, please don't tell me. Okay, pause the game for a moment. I really don't want to have to be building at night. Move all these to habitat 31. And then once that's all done, we can decorate properly. It's so dark in here, which is fine. That is fine. There are a few small things we want to probably make sure we have even before we've done much decorating. And that is feeders. So we can put a large food trough, like right in here, so the feeders can A, feed the animals with ease, and B, feed the animals so people can actually bloody well see it. And we can put a water trough here too, but I don't think they need one. Okay, now we're about to see. This is the. There we go. Hippo. Alright. Now, let's just have a little look-see at where this hippo. Oh my god, it's bright. It's a very bright night. Press L. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Thank you. So many little things I don't know about. Okay, habitat. Traversable area. Oh, that's not good. Can the animals not get out here? Oh no, the waterfall's probably blocking them. I see. Well, let's first and foremost, we'll move this forward a little bit. And then we'll go through here, I guess? And try to reshape some of this terrain. Are you, they're really not liking this much. What's not traversable about this? Do I have to just press play and see if it updates? Okay, it did update. It's not any better, really. At the end of the day, that's fine. We can keep working at it. Back into the caves. This is the worst, the worst bloody view. Oh my goodness. Going off to do art things. Alright, well we will miss you, Red Cloud, and we will also miss you, Harvey Arker. Don't be strangers, darlings. Unless you're having more fun that way. Ta for now. Okay. There we go. The whole area is now traversable. Perfect, except for this weird patch right here, which... that's fine. So now we have to figure out how to make this water traversable. We get off this heat map for a moment. Is it just too deep for them? I'd be surprised if that's the case. I think the hippos are probably going to... Is there like a heat map for swimmable area? I'm going to assume that it's fine. Let's see actually if the flamingos are any better. Or worse. Or worse. Could be worse. Can we just sort of back in? No, we can't. Of course we can't. That would be too easy. Okay. There we go. Let's take this path. It's probably the easiest path. There we go. We found the exhibit. So let's press play and see how the flamingos are. Alright, flamingos. Now these are a little bit more problematic for us. Because they can fly. But no, it does look like they're not going to be able to escape. Oh no, they can escape over there. So let's just fix that up a little bit. Let's duplicate these and just drag them up even higher. Good luck jumping out of that. Feathery bastards. Okay. Pause quickly. See how that worked. Oh my god, that's an old bloody flamingo. Okay. Alright, now they're not able to escape. But it does still seem like maybe the hippos can't go swimming. Which is not ideal at all. So, before things or go too far there, let's try and make this all a little bit more accessible for the hippopotami. Just sort of even this out just a bit. Not that much. Goodness. Okay, now, my hippo friends, can you access this at all? Okay, so it seems like the hippos can't actually swim very well, which doesn't make any sense. Let me have a look-see at their needs here. It seems to be counting their water. Okay, I think it's fine. I think we'll let it be. Alright, so let's have these animals start moving their way into the exhibit. Hello, friends, countrymen. Now, what do you need for your environment here? You need more soil, less rock. Alright, well we can absolutely give you more soil and less rock. Let's do that. Let's swap this for some soil right along the banks. Same with under the water. We can make this all soil. There's something else you'll like. You need it pretty shallow to enter. I mean, it is quite shallow already. But let's just slope it even more. Let's just slope it even more. Don't want to overdo it though, because there are some things I want to do there in this area. Alright. Let's assume that's good enough. Might be better now. There we go. Yes, the hippos can get anywhere they want. Anywhere they bloody want. Alright. So let's turn off that heat map. And let's go through here and paint up a lot of soil. Just everywhere. The hippos want mud. We'll give them bloody mud. We want, you know, rocks on the walls and stuff, but for the floor we can give them mud. That's fine by me. Look at our bloody Mingos! Look at these. Oh, there's two of them. In the exact same spot. What a coincidence. We'll go down here, add some more soil. This is, I believe, all rock. For whatever weird reason, so... let's just paint it all with soil. There we go. Now we have enough mud, so that's good. But... oh, we do need to get rid of some rocks still. Which I'm assuming, again, it's probably all the rocky mountainside and such, which I don't want to get rid of completely, so we'll have to be quite cautious with how we do this. What do you think? You also want less rock, that's it. That's it, less rock and some enrichment, which we can absolutely arrange for. And we're going to put some plants in here. Hello, Cersei! Yes, we are having a marvellous time today. I hope you're with us also. Are you having a fun day? If not, hopefully we can change that. Just keep lowering the amount of rock in here. At least along the bottom of the floor. I still do want it to be a cave, after all. Let's again just make sure under the water that we're not dealing with a bunch of rock, costing happiness amongst our hippopotami and Mingos. We could sort of smooth around the edges to get some of that rock. In groceries, the Monday after the Super Bowl is the best. You're the only one in the store. Marvellous. Yes, I guess everyone else is hungover. I forgot that it was the Monday after the Super Bowl. I don't precisely pay much attention to human sporting events. I was actually paying attention to a sporting event yesterday, though I was fortunate enough to catch the dog show from the American Kennel Association. Which was very charming. Some beautiful bloody dogs, I must say. Which show was yesterday? I don't know. I don't know one from another, but they were fabulous. The best part of the Super Bowl is the dogs that have nothing to do with the Super Bowl. Okay, let's quickly click on this hippo, see if he's happy. He's happy. He could do with a bit less rock, it's true, but, you know, I'm trying my best here. So now we can start covering this in sand. The puppy bow. See, I didn't see the puppy bow. And in fact, I've never seen the puppy bow. So we want some sand in here, but more importantly than the sand, we're going to put the sand around the ledges here. And then we're going to put some long grass right near here. Let's shrink this down. Because this is a floodplain, a Nile floodplain, so of course it needs to be quite verdant. Comet was a stunner, absolutely, darling. He was phenomenal. It almost felt like cheating that he had a bow in his hair, though. None of the other dogs were so fancied up. I guess you could blame their owners for that. Oh, my sympathies, darling. I can relate. I simply can't have those piercings myself. Mine are just a bit too petite. There we go. Wonderful. So the floodplain's looking nice down there. Haven't you seen them, JC? Certainly get shown off more often enough. Okay. There we go. So it's all painted up now. You need a reminder. Well, thankfully, pictures that are coming up are a reminder. So keep your eye open on Friday. Okay, now, I have more decorating to do. We can press play if we really want. We need to get some enrichment for these animals. Oh, hello! Someone's already taking a swim. Perfect. So one thing I have planned down here, I went and built something. Something special. Can I just... Is it sunken or underwater? Or is it... I don't even know if it's listed as a... Apparently these are locked. Brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Let's instead... just... Can we find the one that I didn't tweak? And I'll just start from scratch, I guess. No? What are they bloody called? Architecture. Just get one of these buildings. No, I think it actually is in nature. So let's just scroll all the way through here. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find what I'm looking for. This is one thing we're looking for. We are looking for this hippo statue. We are going to place several of these. Where the hell is it? Oh. It's all buggered up because of something else that's connected to the thing, I guess. Let me guess. It's that tree over there. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, let's exit the group and we'll move this back over. And now, we duplicate this and move it over here. And then we move this one just a bit down. There we go. Good enough. I really wanted to make those, so I made those. And then, let's see if I can find the other thing. Not the thing I made, because that's not bloody working. New World. It's not the North African scene. It's the... Oh, it's molten lava rocks. How fun. No, it's not here at all. The devil. Do I need to do more research? Is that it? Let's just do some research here. Oh, hello. We found out more about the porcupine. Lovely. What themes have I not researched at all? South America. That's it. Francesca. Research South American theme. That has to be it. Okay. Let's get the game running again. Let's put some wonderful enrichment in this habitat. You know, a few underwater feeder boxes for the hippos. They'll love it. Let's actually lower this down until we know suitable species. I'm sure the hippos can eat under the water. Right? Apparently not. Starting to realise that the hippos are not quite as aquatic as I've been led to believe. Okay, what can we do then? Oh yes, of course, an underwater plant feeder. No? No, that's just for capybaras, apparently. Alright. We'll just get another food bowl somewhere. Put it right over here. That'll be good. Alright, let's just go for all, and we'll look up hippopotamuses. Hanging barrel feeder. That looks like fun. Put that over there. A hanging grazer feeder. Sure, we'll put that right there. Oh no, not that low down. Oh, goodness. What the hell is this? Is it just something they can roll around? Oh, I'm sure they'll love that. A large tyre? Yes, give that to the hippos. That'll be fun. Hours of entertainment. A herb centre. A mud bath. Wonderful. We can take a nice mud bath in the middle of the river. Some watermelons. Just put some watermelons around here for them. Just so many watermelons. Look at this. These are spoiled. These are bloody spoiled hippos. Oh no, that's far too high up. There we go. Just the top bit coming out. That's much better. Is that going to be accessible at all? If it is... Oh, you know what, actually. How's that? No? No, probably not. Not the best place for it, is it? You know what? Forget about it. We've put too much in here for the hippos already. Let's look at things for the flamingo. A little bit of bedding for the flamingos. think they'd appreciate this. Let's bring this down here. Reinvent wind power. Of course, because they've all forgotten. How does the wind work again? Okay, there we go. Now we'll put some bigger bedding in the habitat itself, over here. Right in this corner, perhaps. Perfect. I'm sure the hippos will all love that. And let's let things run. Let's see just how things are going. Okay, he's happy. He is good and happy. And you, my dear, how are you? Still not enough enrichment. It's because they don't have enough food enrichment. I see. Food enrichment for the flamingo. Of course, we don't have anything researched yet. So let's look at the vets here. I want you, my dear, Alison, to start researching the greater flamingo. So we can get them something good in there. Also, let's have a look at the animal trading. Can we find some better flamingos, please and thank you? Let's bring this lot. We're going to send them to the animal trading center. Perfect. Just get rid of those lions. Don't need them. Glitching out a little bit on the pathway, it's fine. Oh no, they're standing in the rocks. That's not what we wanted. Folks, please. Okay, let's just shift this all over slightly. There we go. It's a little bit better. What's this? Cannot be reached. Ah, I see. It's on the wrong side of the river. Which, of course, my staff can't actually access that side of the river. Alright. Now, I was going to see if I could find some better mingos, wasn't I? There we go. Some more ladies. She's alright. A bit old, but, you know, I'm sure she'll live a while. She's terrible. Goodness. Okay. Let's take this newfound friend of ours. Jamila. Perfect. Jamila and Iklas, I want you both to go over to quarantine. Wonderful. Now, animal trading. How do we do this? How do I bloody trade him? I have no idea how to sell animals. Just absolutely no clue. It's fine. We'll worry all about that later. Oh no, no inbreeding. Stop it. Filthy camels, you're as bad as the you're as bad as the rest of them. Alright, you get out of here. It seems to not give me the option. It's true. I'm not allowed just to trade animals. Let's take some of this. Because what I want to do now is start going around and trying to make this mountain area look a little bit rockier, a little bit more suitable, a little bit more natural. That does not look, that doesn't look great, does it? Hello, Kachai. Welcome, darling. Welcome back. Can I just get this rock pattern there? Start trying to make these look a little bit better integrated. Alright, let's get these new flamingos in with the rest. At habitat 31. Habitat cleanliness is an issue. Yes, yes, yes. Power sources under shelter. Ah, so it does actually know that. Intriguing. Okay, well then, I suppose we could just give it a traditional power source then. If that's the issue. Let's give it a transformer. Lovely. And then we'll just make sure that all this path here is only for staff, so that no one comes along and starts complaining that they saw a transformer. Alright, we have a disease in the meerkat enclosure. Boy Pussy 2 over here has salmonella. That's fine. Let's call a vet and deal with him. Alright, back we go, over here. Because we have a lot more work to do in this area. We haven't decorated it at all. So that's not ideal. Oh good, vet research is complete, which means I should now... Oh no, that's not what we want. We want mechanic research to be complete. How long is that going to take? Francesca, hurry up. Let's customize this water here. I want it to look dirtier. Absolutely. We'll increase the transparency a bit. That looks so much better. We have another breakout, the bloody meerkat enclosure. They're so diseased. Oh good, the flamingos are mating. That's wonderful. Okay, we have an issue here. And that issue, I believe, is that we have too many bats. So let's go through. Let's move to trade center. That's fine, just a few more. let's take a few of each, and we'll get rid of them. We'll move them all to the trade center. Wonderful. And then, let's... Max number of males, 15. Max number of females, 15. Okay, let's manage the population here. And on that note, we probably need to sell a bunch of these. There we go. Okay, now I can trade them. No, I can't trade my lions. Interesting. Nor can I release them to the wild. At least not my males, which is interesting. Can release her to the wild, though. Look at that. Plenty of resources for that. Okay. Well, let's look back at these animals here. These beasties. Where are they hanging out? They're all just in the water still, aren't they? I think so. Anyhow. There's high amounts of litter. We have plenty of visitors here in our zoo. Hello, friend. Welcome. Oh my god, there is a lot of litter. What is wrong with you people? It's disgusting. The way they're polluting, desecrating my beautiful monument to animal kind. I hate you all. Filthy humans. Okay. The camels continue to be a massive draw. People love the camels. They love the cool taste of camel cigarettes. Let's go back over here. Well, actually, first, before we do that, let's go through and claim a few more of these and try to build a bit more of a wall here. People are not using the bins at all. It's disgusting. They're terrible. Also, these people are not using the floor. They're just wading right through it. Okay, mechanic research is complete. Now we have the South America theme. There shouldn't be anything stopping me from building that last bit that I want to do. Over here. So, I can't remember what it's called though, so let's just scroll through. Oh my goodness. Well, if I had known about these, I would have done the South America pack so much earlier. Look at this mulch. We can actually put some mulch down. What a phenomenal, phenomenal thing that is. Okay, where is the bloody... There it is. Underwater ruins. So I went and prepared these, specifically, so that I could put them down here. I thought, you know what, it'll be a wonderful place for the hippos to swim. And this way people can sort of look in at it. That's a little bit too submerged into the dirt there. Okay, now there's this little bit right there. We're going to get rid of that because that's a strangler thing, and I don't think that's good enough for the hippos. Alright, so now you can come here and watch the hippos swim around these ruins. Isn't that fun? Okay. How do the flamingos feel about that? They're hungry. Also, there's Spanish hanging moss, which I wasn't aware of. Okay, we need food for the Mingos. I guess the feeding bin that they had before doesn't work well for them. Okay, food bowl large. Put that over in the caves probably again. Right near here. Sure. Perfect. And then another food bowl right down around there. Oh no, that's a terrible place for one. Over there, sure. Now, food enrichment. Still nothing. That's fine. Okay, so, over here, we need to set up a proper viewing area for the animals. Probably also should put some nature around here too. So, let's look at these environments here. So we want... let's look at the hippos. They're probably a bit more restrictive. So, grassland and aquatic. That's just fine with me. Okay, well we don't want those. And then we didn't hit Africa. That was kind of the problem. Alright, let's start putting some plants in here. Oh my god. These goddamned camels. Salma, birth control. Now. Filthy beast. Oh my god, does this baby have a ball in his mouth? He does! Look at him! What a boy! Hello, kitty. Hello, my dear. How chuffed I am that you could come and join us today. How are you doing? Oh my god, the facility is broken down. Oh, it's okay, it's just a vending machine. Okay, so we have this basically done, but we do need to keep planting around it. Just to make sure that this place looks suitable. A little bit more vibrant. A bit more lively. And it helps cover some of these bad edges too. Those are some tall reeds. Actually, it occurs to me the reeds probably wouldn't grow that close to the waterfall. So, for realism's sake, we'll move them. Habitat. Okay, we still can't add any more food stuff for the flamingo. Unless, do we have to kick this first? Will this grant us access to anything more? No. Flamingos just aren't allowed. Not allowed to have a good time. Let's add some more common reeds, because, I mean, the sheer height of these, I think, really adds quite a bit. Especially because, you know, that's where hippos like to hide, amongst the reeds. What are these he's still bloody hungry. Somebody come feed these damn flamingos. Look, they're out here eating already. It's perfect. Just come eat. Don't complain about being hungry. Just go eat, you fool. Climb over the hippo's back. I'm sure he'll love that. Well, she's pregnant. She's pregnante. Oh no. No. Please don't just immediately give me this fun view when my animals go to commit incest. Okay, Matla here. Sumi is... she's quite old. Just put her on birth control, it's fine. Okay, he can be released into the wild. It's perfect. Actually, we have quite a few here that need to be released into the wild, so let's go through and do that. Look at all these lions aging up. Oh, they're wonderful though, look at them. Simba here is our alpha. He's fine for now. Are there any more males that need to get rid of? We have so many females. The animals are the lions from Alabama. It seems like it sometimes. They just bloody love incest. But, you know, once Simba here's got nailed enough, we're just going to replace him with a complete outsider. Okay, let's get back here and resume what we were doing. Trying to make this charming Nile exhibit complete. Ooh, look at that twisted olive. That is beautiful. Do we think we put that somewhere in here? It is very nice. Put it up here. And then we just have some more olive trees just sort of jutting out of the rocks here, because olive trees are quite hardy things. Mechanic research is complete. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Okay, now, let's put some of this papyrus about down here. Just sort of sprinkle it everywhere. Now, I actually want to go over here. Oh, underwater grass yet. Coming to Australia to visit you? Well, that's wonderful. Official or not, it's always nice to have a visit, isn't it? There we go. Look at that. Looks fabulous under the water here. How are the hippos feeling about it all? We're still nowhere near maxing out on coverage, which is good because I want to put a bunch more down. It's wonderful the hippos have already started breeding. Where's the common reeds again? Let's just put a few more palm trees about. We want them close to the water. Now we're going to take this one and we're going to do some slight adjusting to it. There we go. Have it stick out a little bit. Oh god. These beetles not being automatically removed again. Or is it just that their exhibit is poorly cleaned? Someone come clean this. Kachai, it's your job. Kachai, come clean the beetle exhibit. We need you. We have a map room up at the snow camp for easier travelling. Marvellous. Going to have no need to travel around at all soon. We're sipping hot chocolate. Let's bring some of this down here. So what do we think, Kachai? Do we think the hippos and the flamingos are going to be happy here? They're certainly having some fun. Look at them. Pushing around that thing to make it spin. Oh, and running right into the mud too. Oh, that's a happy hippo. That is a pretty happy hippo, I must say. Let's put a Mapingo tree over there. Oh no, the monitors are inbreeding. Please, I don't want monitors breeding at all. There we go, contraceptives. All of you contraceptives. Rafiq, you just get the hell out of here. You're definitely related to hippos. Alright, let's give them some more bushes around some of these ledges. And a little bit more sort of around here. Oh, look in here! We have our baby hippopotamus! Beautiful baby hippopotami. What's its name? Sibongil. Oh, isn't she pretty? Good stats too, overall. Oh, she's lovely. Look at her. Chunky little baby. Vet research is complete. Wonderful. The mechanics can keep working on those South American things for now too. It's perfect. Oh, look at this big old hippo enclosure. Everything's so good for them. Actually, you know what? This here would make a wonderful space to put some extra bedding for the flamingos. Right, we have a dead Nile crocodile. We have so many of those though, so not to sound utterly blasé and uncaring, but it's just the circle of life. I guess someone needs to come and collect these. Someone please get these dead bodies out of here. This exhibit's going to be closed down eventually anyhow. This entire thing. Sell them in the gift shop. The baby hippos. I mean, that's probably a good idea. least selling baby hippo merchandise. But before we do any of that, I want to build sort of a rocky outcropping around here. Go back to nature here and get rid of all this. So I want now my desert rocks. There we go. Desert rocks. Lovely. We're going to go around here and we're going to just add a bunch. Because I think they make the space look a lot more alive. And that's very important. Oh good, another lion fight. I wish when I press that it would just hop to the action. Where's the other lion? There we go. Simba's fighting with Salim. Well, Salim, no getting in fights with your father. Handbags, shoes, easy income. You're not wrong, Kachai, actually. That's a good idea. We'll just sell crocodile products. If I put that there, will the hippos be upset? Yes, okay, they really don't like the coconut pop. Fine. Now let's go around here. Please stop inbreeding. Okay. I think the solution here is actually we get rid of Simba. Off you go. He's gone. No more inbreeding. And then... we just buy a new... okay, we can't release him into the wild, but we can release these other ones. We'll just buy ourselves a new male. Okay, let's get rid of all those. There's a lot of money to be made there. And now, not money actually, what's it called? The other thing, that's not money. Alright, West African lion. JC would buy a baby hippo stuffy. Well then, seems more incentive for us to get those available for you. Are there any, like, special lions? He's alright for that price, that's pretty good. No, he's even better, I would say. He's an all-round good boy. He's quite young. I think I'm going to take Khalid here. And then we're going to put him in the quarantine center. And they won't be able to inbreed anymore, because now their brother husband is gone. You'll name the hippo Morningstar. Do I seem like a hippo? Now, my understanding is that there's like extra waterfall effects here, aren't there? Waterfall midsection. Ah. I see. So I could use those instead. That is interesting. But here we go. We're going to go around here. We're going to put that there. And we're going to sort of try to cover these rocks to some extent with the splashing water. There we go. I think that's a lot better. Alright, what did you unlock? Can I now give some kind of... no, I can't enrich the lives of my... my little flamingos. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Okay. People love it though. They love coming down here and looking at the animals. So perhaps we should start setting things up so we can profit off of this. I think so. Welcome back, Fairy Bites. My dear, I do hope you've been well. Okay, let's get back to the plaster here. What we're going to want is... where's the windows? There they are. Shop fronts. Alright, looks like our lion friend has in fact passed his quarantine. As such, I think we should go and introduce him to his new family. So, you come here and live happily with your new friends. Ta! So how were your errands, Fairy Bites? I hope they went smoothly for you. Perfect. Then we duplicate this, move it over there, and we can duplicate this then. Or not. That's giving me a bloody hard time. There we go. Much better. Now we need one of these exterior things. Where the hell are they? Gets more and more complicated the more things I research. Okay, fine. Let's just type in North Africa. There we are. And we will put on position snap and align to surface. Okay, that's not quite snapping, but that's fine. And let's get in here, adjust these colours, because they're atrocious, they're far too bright. There we go. Love it. Now duplicate and move to right over here. Marvellous. And then we just need to put some shops in there. Now, I think I know what kind of shops we want. First and foremost, we're going to want some kind of drink. Milkshakes, that sounds good. We'll bring all the boys to the yard. Hello? What the hell's obstructing it? Oh, you know what? It's probably this. Yes. But it's fine. We can move them because the rocks will keep everything out. Now, back to the facilities. Will this fit? Milkshakes. Come on. Is there, again, what is the particular... Oh! Okay, we can at least get it visible. What are you obstructed by? Is it... Oh, you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. There's a bloody path underneath. Okay, let's quickly adjust this part of the exhibit as well. Because we do not need it. Pull you out here, please. Thank you. Right, that does seem like an improvement. Maybe it'll work. It is so hard to see what I'm doing in this bloody game. There we go. That's working. She immediately abandons her post. You're terrible. Now, over here, I think a chief beef makes sense, personally. Camels are inbreeding. Stop it! No, she already did it. Filthy creatures. Oh? I think that's almost right. Might have to make, yes, an adjustment to that, but... There we go! We've got it! Chief beef! Perfect. So now people can come here, they can get some beef. This just didn't stick on rhinestones work as piercings in a pinch when you want to feel gender. Very, very useful information, darling. Thank you. Okay, surely I can get something for my flamingos now. I can. A foraging pool. Interesting. So I guess this is for them to collect, like, shrimps and such. To help them keep their pink. put it right here. You have flamingo facts for us, perfect. Chai is going to share us some wisdom. Let's get some power over here as well. That's how they eat best. Well, they should have given us that first then. Okay, let's put some viewing stuff over here, I think. People aren't even coming through here right now. A little bit disappointing. Come on. I built this lovely area for you over here. This just slightly longer. There we go. That should work. Shrimp isn't technically what makes them pink, it's beta-carotene, which you can synthesize and add to any food, including dog food. Can we turn dogs pink? Oh my god, is that a baby flamingo? It is. It is, and he's hungry. See, look, he's not even pink yet. He hasn't had any beta-carotene. Lovely. Lovely, lovely mingos. I think we might need to put a second zookeeper on the Petra exhibits, as they're getting rather large. Let's get 2 more keepers. No work zone. That's fine. Gizmo's in charge of Petra. Yes. Okay. So we need to take Trisha here. Trisha, you're going to help Petra. Now, what do we think? Do we think we should put the... I suppose if I put the viewing area down here, that we won't be able to do a live feeding. Which isn't ideal. Might put it over here. Oh, of course. There's a fight for alpha status already. The new guy just arrived, and already one of the kids from the old group is starting to cause him problems. Okay. Someone lost the fight. Alright. Looks like Khalid, our alpha, the new alpha. This is the right alpha, yes? He's not related to any of these. No. Okay. Right, all the other ones are leucistic. He's the only non-white lion at this point. You still have your hippo and flamingos from those kinder eggs. How charming. Let's put something else right here. Actually, let's first get this up. There we go. Is that... Apparently that's not even over there. Interesting. Okay, well I don't know that I like that very much. What if we just put them right here, side by side? And then we put this there. Will you be able to feed the hippos from here? Confirm link. Educational content is the hippo. Cannot throw food to suitable ground. I guess it's because that's the ground there. That's fine, I guess. I can't... Oh, look at them all! Look at them! They're having a wonderful time with the sprinkler. They love it. Water treatment needs repair. I think we need another bloody mechanic as well. How many mechanics do we have? You know what? 2 more mechanics. And 3 more caretakers. Get to work, boys. It was just slightly clipping into everything. It's fine. Okay. Let's drag these 2 forward. No? You can't. Okay, fun. Love that. Apparently I can't move them at all. How intriguing. Okay, well, the dam is looking fabulous. So let's sort of continue out here. We have to start on the next part of this project. I think about there's a good height. I'm starting to worry this lot might be stuck here. Does this not connect up properly? Must. They're just stuck here. That's fine. You know what? We're going to connect this up eventually. But still, I kind of wish they weren't stuck here. Let's just carry this over for now. Why are they floating? Don't do that. Please don't do that. Flatten the terrain, please. Why on earth is this a raised platform? I'm so perplexed by that. Oh, okay, people are coming through. Alright, it must be working now. Whatever was going wrong, it's better now. So now we actually have to dig into this. Let's get the train tools out. And yes, we'll just keep sort of flashing this. I think that's probably the best bet. Now let's lower this. There we go. We've broken through, folks. There we are. That's what I was looking for. What's the next animal that I'm planning on getting? I mean, I've already gotten them, but I haven't placed them yet. The next animal we're working on an exhibit for will be our... not the okapi quite yet. The sand cat. We're going to be making... we're going to have some sand cats. But on that note, I am going to actually check... check on the okapis. Because last time we checked, we couldn't get more. Right, those aren't very good. Everyone's worried about the crocodiles. Fine, let me release the crocodiles. Shall I do it in your backyard, friends? Just get rid of a couple crocs. These frogs... What's wrong with their social health? Is their social group is too large? Has this not been automatically getting rid of them? That's not good. Just let me select the wall. There we are. There's too many whammons. I see. Well, get out of here, Sharifa. You're making my boy uncomfortable. That frog is a misogynist. Okay. Now let's try to make sure the ceiling here is good. What facility can't you reach? Keeper Hut 6. What do you mean it's fine? Let's reconnect it then. How's that, boys? They're having to queue, apparently. That's the issue. Well, surely... I'm very confused. Look at all the porcupines! They're having a wonderful time. They bloody love it. Okay, so... I want... to create... a nice sort of wide... oh dear. Nice wide promenade. That will probably be wide enough, yes. How does that actually end up looking? Also, we do want angle snap-on, don't we? Okay, that's pretty good. Trust that I'm not going to leave it just like this, but doing what I must for now. Another dead meerkat. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. the stairs, but I want them coming from the other direction, not going up. Ah, here we go. Okay, we could do this. There we go. Look at that. Stairs. How wonderful. That's actually pretty bloody good, all things considered. Though it is slightly on an angle, which I don't care for. Don't think I can actually do anything to stop that. This is fine. Habitat cleanliness at risk. Oh my god. Just... we need like a specialty keeper just for the meerkats. They're such a disaster. African wild dogs. Oh, we'll definitely get some African wild dogs in time. And the okapi, as I said, it'll happen. Right now it's just a matter of, you know, I've got tasks. I'm firmly committed to accomplishing those. Let's just keep dragging this out for now. Perfect. Alright. So, I think we're going to end up putting these inside some rocks. So let's just go around and try to see if we can encircle them. As close as we can. Frankly, I'd prefer if we can we get them under the ground? That would be the best solution here, was if we could just cover these. JC wants to be all the animals, so you can always be with me. How charming. Okay, now let's swap to flatten to foundation. If we do this, there we go. We're just covering up the water treatment and the filtration system. And now nobody can complain about them because they're completely out of sight. Which is good. Building houses around the noisy things works as well, JC, certainly. And it's something I would usually do, but in this case, because we are building this particular kind of enclosure, where we want it to look very much like mountain. So I'm going to put some rocks around there. Chisel away at this now. Lovely. How's everything going for my Mingo friends? Oh, they're loving it. Life is good when you're a Mingo. And what of the hippopotami? Big gulps to celebrate. Yes, let's pause and have a little bit to drink, shall we? Wonderful. Habitat 12 is too small. Ah, no, it's because we have too many rhinoceri. Isn't it? Okay, who's the oldest one? She is. Right, Mitsumi. 69. Nice. Out you go. That is a good thought, Jace. Not Jace here. Chaos, darling. Let's save the game. And let's return to what we were doing over here. Which is... Oh my god, what is that? Please, no. Come on, game. That's just disrespectful. I swear to God. Now I'm wondering if that's straighter. Any particular reason why I shouldn't go directly that angle? Because if I go this angle, no, that might even be better. Okay, let's do that. Fine. Oh no, it's flattening the terrain by pulling it underneath. That's not ideal. None of this is good. There we go. I think that's a bit better for what I have in mind. Although, yes, let's drag it all the way to the end there. Oh no! We have another alpha wannabe over here, it seems. Musa. You must go. Sorry, my friend. Simply is how things must be. Dreadful, I know, but we don't have any other options. Okay. An animal has died. Fennec Fox died of old age. So many deaths. Oh my goodness, look at how many people have come to listen to about the hippos. There's not even any bloody hippos out here. All the hippos are up here. Just trudging along. In the water. Oh my god, people are throwing trash down here. You bastards! I can't believe these people. They're utterly disgusting. What a bunch of bores. Toss them to the lions. Absolutely. If I could find out who's been doing the littering, I would absolutely throw them to the lions. Okay, so let's hop back over to here for the time being. Because while we are waiting on... Oh my goodness, look at all those. We're not waiting. While we are working towards the sand cats, there's something important I wanted to get done first. And that is going to involve us doing a bit more construction. Oh wow, almost fits perfectly. Well, that's not what we're doing. not align to surface, please. There we go. Turn off angle snap. There we go. And then we change the colour of this block to be more sandy. Wonderful. Now, I'm going to put a bunch of these down. Might be easier if I just do this instead there. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. Apparently there's overcrowding in the porcupine exhibit. They're about to start fighting. The alpha is fighting with this newcomer. Alright, you young man. You can go. Let's get rid of a couple. Bron here, actually, he gets along well enough, so... Simba. Radiha. Or Radia, rather. Okay, Bron, I suppose, can go. He's kind of an outsider. Now we duplicate, just keep sort of going along like this. There, okay, so that's as far as we want to go there. Absolutely, that's fine. I'm even going to pull this all the way out here. We're going to want to jog that though, aren't we? You know what, we go like this. Out to there. We delete that, and I think that looks pretty good myself. And then we just do this. Lovely, and that should give us a little bit like a mirror on the side. It is actually ever so slightly askew, so let's try and fix that. Oh, it's because this is still askew. I see, I see. Well, we can't have this part be bad, so let's, I guess, focus on making this right. It's slightly wonky, but it'll be fine. Let's actually continue this along for now. Only do 3 here. Perfect. Now. We just duplicate and slide these over. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. I think that's close enough. It's imperfect, but perfection here is probably not achievable. So, I think we want to move these slightly down. Very nice. You know what? I also want to select those. There we go. Oh no, that's not what we wanted to do. We wanted to just move it. There we go. Now they both move at exactly the same rate. I'm going to just reselect all those again, and this time we're going to duplicate and lower, but I don't want them to line up quite like that, so what we're going to do is we're going to jog it over. And that gives us sort of an ancient stone brick pathway up here. Which might not seem like much yet, but we're not done with it, of course. You've got 56,000 stones on you. Goodness, darling. Goodness gracious. It's practically asking to die. Let's see. Put that there. Once again, we need to dye this that colour. Perfect. And let's get off positions now, because it's kind of just complicating things for us. Let's go over here. It's not the prettiest look right yet, is it? This might not be the best way to end this area. Okay, what if we got rid of all this? Because I don't think the curve works for what I'm going for anyhow. And I guess we back out of that. Then... oh, there we go. Square. Perfect. Can I... ah, there we go. Alright, then we can duplicate, put one up here. Oh dear. It's sort of floating a little bit. That's not ideal. Sure. Let's just put that in there. It doesn't look very good, does it? It does not. But it's okay. You know what? We can sort this all out a bit later, I think. Or... this is set to 1 length, yes? But I guess I don't want to be setting it to 2 length then. What if, instead... There, I went back here. And I deselected the grid. Then I selected a line from the grid. No, it only goes in squares, of course. Okay, well... We'll figure it out. Or we just go with the staircase. That might be a better idea. I had other plans, but... I am starting to think this might be a better solution. You know what? Sure. Let's go with that. Okay. Now we bring this down to 4. Let's try this again. Oh no, we don't want that. Okay, let's just go forward a little bit more. How's that? And then when these paths connect. Oh my god, why would you do that? Don't flatten the terrain. Ghastly. Just ghastly. Okay, there we go. What is this? Please. Please. I guess this is apparently floating. I did not realize it. There we go. You know what? That's good enough. Alright. You want to see me play the new House Flipper? I mean, I might play the new House Flipper. If people want to watch me play the new House Flipper, that seems like the sort of thing I would do quite well at. I don't actually own it though, so that could be an issue. Okay, let's start creating what we need here. Make them nice. Yes, exactly. Tidy up. Now we're going to go 3 wide, I think. There we go. And then I need... Okay, no grid. Instead... But for one thing, since this is apparently all raised terrain already... No. I'm just going to complicate things too much, isn't it? I would really like to be able to just make that much smaller, but okay, you know what, that'll do. We will make do. Unless, actually, you know what, that's 4 wide. So let's see if we up it to 6. And then we start over... We can't start over there. Fine. Oh no, we can. Game's just really making me work for it. Somebody, please just come kill me. End my life. End this stream. Oh, it's so bloody nightmarish trying to use these controls sometimes. Okay. I think that's fine. Alright, we're going to put some paths here. And then I might put a restaurant there? I don't know. Oh no, you know what? Bathroom over here. That's ideal. So let's do this. Let's set the facilities we're going to want first, and then we'll build around them. I think that's often easier than doing the inverse. Okay, guest facilities. First and foremost, I would like to give them a loo. So let's go and do that. Right over here. Then we're going to duplicate this and put one right over there as well. Also, does that mean I can align to grid with these? Yeah, I can. Okay, perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Wonderful. Okay. And then if I deselect the grid, can I connect these up without too much faff? No, of course not. What was I thinking? Of course I need too much faff. No, actually that works. That works perfectly. Oh, how marvellous. Okay, let's start getting this area all built up then. So for these, we're going to want some arches, I suppose. Can I edit this building? No? Okay. Ah, I can. Perfect. What do we think? Do we think the smooth arch? I actually think the smooth arch is better for this. So we'll take the smooth arch, which I'm just realising is not the right colour. Unacceptable. How dare they? And then we'll put this right here. There we are. And then we're going to want to put, I suppose, some kind of top on that. So let's swap this over to plaster. It's often easier to find the things we need. Plaster. So we need the plaster floor, don't we? Where the hell is that? Ah, I'm not looking in the right location, am I? Right, plaster floor. Simple. We're actually just going to surround this building in plain plaster walls. I think even, yes, that will be plain. I think simplicity is key here, because the aesthetic I'm going for is going to be very much sort of run-down Egyptian temple. You know, these are basically just the ruins of what once was. Not those, actually. No, let's go with those. Fine. Let's go back for the walls, I guess. I don't want to overdo it. There we are. Then we'll do that over here again. And then I would like to give them there we go. That'll do. Probably should try and put some kind of wall up there though, shouldn't I? Okay, fine. There we are. And now we can put up the little vent top. Although, I think... I don't know if these are actually the right shade. There they are! Wonderful. Huzzah! Okay! There we go. I'm doing so good, sir. Thank you, JC. I'm doing my best, certainly. Alright. So we have that there. And then I am going to put on the other side here. Let's get some facilities. I want to make sure we have plenty of food, plenty of merchandise, plenty of information, all sorts of goodies, honestly. So, we have to have an info center here, because we haven't put an information center down in ages. Wonderful. Okay, we have that. Then, what do we want opposite that? Mexican food? No, we'll put merchandise right over here first. Perfect. Now, we're going to skip over one. And we're going to place... Okay, we're not going to place any of that rubbish. Food. Mexican food. God, I love Mexican food. And then ice cream over here. Wonderful. And then we're not done yet. Put a drink stall. Slushies. That sounds wonderful. Put some slushies there. And then on this side we'll put some more food. Bernie's Bakes. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. There we go. Let's sort of finish that all off around the candles. Wait. We need this to align to the grid though. There we go. So it's square. That's what we wanted. A square. Now, let's start placing some of these walls. Let's exit group 91. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Good lord. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh good god. I hate these damned controls. Okay, well that's not ideal. I guess we have to start that from scratch. That's fine. I saw it fit perfectly. There we go. Just a moment. Now, can we put anything nice on this? And we'll turn off random rotation, because that's just going to get in the way. Oh, and we'll also add that to there, shall we? I don't think the colour's quite right, I must say. But it's something to keep in mind for later. Keep spelling North Africa. Alright, let's change all this to be plain tile colours. With just a little touch of blue. There we go, that looks nice. There we are. Now, we of course want to take these over here and encase each of these stores. They don't have to be perfect. They do need to be encased. And once they're encased, we could actually start decorating. But I think it's more important to me that I get each of these shops fully built out. Now, while we're doing this, perfect. Just perfect. And then we'll go under there as well. You know what I might actually do? Let's move that away. Put that there. Likewise with these. And then we will duplicate that. Marvellous. And we go underneath. I'm seeing quite clearly that this is not the right position, so is that? There we go. Now it's in the right position. Wonderful. Now, let's put some floors on here, because we're going to need those eventually. Plaster floor. Come on, show me the plaster floor. There we go. Put them on everywhere here. But mainly I want them in between the buildings. In fact, I'm probably going to build walls up here. So we could probably get rid of most of these. Is this for the sand cats? Yes and no. This right here is for the people. The sand cats are going to be located in this area here. Sand cats actually don't need much space, as it turns out. And we can't actually put that many in an enclosure to begin with. They're not very sociable animals. They do not want to be around each other except around mating season. Yes, exactly. Small space. We don't need a lot of it. So, as such, I'm not bothering to set up too much for the sand cats. Oh no. That's no good. Okay, forget about that. We'll start from scratch again. There we go. Can I actually turn off the grid size a little bit and then just jog these slightly back? I think I like the idea of that. Yes, let's do that. Please, stop trying to be so complicated. Stop making my life a living hell. Oh my goodness, the controls are terrible. What if I turn the speed way down? There we go. That's actually too far over here now. There we are. So we'll take these two. Okay. Now, right above these, we could put something else, perhaps. Let's also just put one of those right there for fun. Actually, can we just... They are little guys, but they're also, to my understanding, one of the most deadly predators on Earth. Not to humans, of course, but... one of the most effective hunters. Okay, well that's not ideal, is it? Don't want it to line up with that one, I want it to line up with the exterior one. What if I just put something plain there? Nope, that doesn't help. Okay, what about instead we at least get this done around the exterior, just up here. Okay, I think I'm actually going to get rid of these right here, and we'll put something plain right there. I don't actually want that. I think we'll put those on the end. Lovely. And likewise on these sides. Perfect. Okay. Now in here. Or rather, I think all across. We put this up. And then I guess we're going to want to just put walls around here. It does make sense. You know what? We might as well decorate them, shouldn't we? Oh, chaos is off. Chaos has left us. Ah, you have to be paid to be nice to children. Goodness, you couldn't pay me enough. Ta for now, darling. I hope you have a good day. I hope we get to see you later. Probably not during the stream, but you know. There we go. We are making progress. So much bloody progress. Today has been very light on the animals. The animal side of the zoo. Interesting. That shouldn't have been there. Okay, I think that looks nice. We'll put a nice trim around the bottom there as well. Once we're done. But before we get to that point... do we want to make sure this is like blue or something? I think if I put this there, it's going to look too busy. It will. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Lovely. Maybe I should just let them sit on top then. It's going to be so much easier, and so much less faff. You found a cute fighter, Denicia Snow Hunter. She hunts snow. That doesn't seem very useful. Has she considered hunting something, you know, that can actually flee from her? Okay. There we are. Now hopefully this area here will serve as a wonderful food court and make us a bunch of money. Because that's what it's all about, my darlings. Money. I mean, why else have a zoo? There we go, and one more. Right here. Lovely. Now we're going to have to do something about this, aren't we? We can put that there to start. That looks good. You were in a very angry meeting. You missed the hippos, it's true, but we can show you the hippos, darling. We can show you the hippos to make your day less stressful. Let's find the hippos. Where are these damned hippopotamuses? There's one. Beautiful. What a majestic creature. We can look in here. Are there any babies about? I don't see any baby hippos. Surely the baby hippo must be somewhere. Maybe the baby hippo's taking a swim. I honestly don't know. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. Okay, which one? Excuse me. Wow, what a shock. The meerkats aren't clean enough. Click on enclosure and then click on animals and go find the baby. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. That's how we'll figure it out. Animals. Need more food. Oh, this is the Mingos. There we go. Hippopotamus. Sibongil. Look at her. Isn't she sweet? She's a lovely little girl. But yes, we've created a rather grand enclosure for them. But people just keep making a terrible mess of the whole place. Wonderful. Okay, we finished the South America theme, it seems. Let's get the classic theme finished off. Apparently we have a botulism outbreak. That's fun. Oh, look, it's a damned meerkat. Look, do I need to just... I have how many keepers dedicated to just the meerkats, and they still can't keep the place clean enough. It's such a filthy creature. Okay, dead meerkats, sick meerkats. I can tell you, I'm certainly sick of meerkats at this point. Okay, plenty of meerkats are dying, mostly of old age, so you know, don't be too sad. Okay, we need to go through here. And put a few benches and such around here. Oh, that's not fun. Doesn't want a place here. Okay, what if... Hear me out. No? No desire to work, please? Thank you? No. Okay. Charming. Can I put just a bench here or something? Uneven placement. Don't even know what that means. If we could just, you know, no? I was just hoping we could put something there. What if I now put a bench on that? Nope. Oh look, meerkats are inbreeding. What a shock. Right, so the East Asia bench is... I don't know if it's our best bet, but it also feels like the most simplistic one. You're basically an anteater, but your ants are chocolate. Okay, so we need to put some seating around here. Let's put that there. That there. Do we have any bins that are suitably simplistic? I think this Indian bin is quite good. I think that's suitable. Sure. Just put a bin down there so you don't throw your rubbish in with the beautiful camels below. I'm just going to put it... Okay, I guess I will put it on the inside. And then we'll put a bench right in between there. Apparently not. Let's try that again. Why does it have to be like that? Please. I've turned off position snap and everything. I hate you, game. I hate you with a passion. I hate this damn game. Oh, it's terrible. Some of the controls. Just bloody atrocious. I think I'm going to get rid of that because I have a better plan for that. Actually, I'm just going to take that and I'm going to take it and add it to this group here. Lovely. The game loves me enough. I'm not sure about that, Josie. I am not sure about that. Anyhow, that part's done, which means we can start setting up this part, which is going to be far more interesting. So first and foremost, I would like to get a restaurant out here. Now, to that end, I'm going to come over here, do a little bit of terrain flattening. Doesn't need to be a lot, because largely the restaurant's not actually going to be here. You have to go to the gym. Oh yes, darling, do enjoy your workout. Make the most of it. Ta for now. I might not still be streaming, I'm not sure, but hopefully I am. Okay, Guest facilities. We want a restaurant. There we are. So, the restaurant building is quite large, but it is a full bloody restaurant. So, you know, it's allowed to be. So what we need to do to make this work is actually, well, we don't need to decorate it, but my god, we're bloody well going to. Can you imagine not decorating? Scandal. So let's do that quickly. Let's go around and we'll decorate up this lovely restaurant. And what I like to do personally, I like to put a nice little window here, so you know you can watch your food being prepared. But because we're working with the African pieces, let's make a nicer window. Again, we have to change all the colours over. There we go. What about a big gulp? I will have a big gulp. Sure, just to make sure I'm hydrated. Lovely. Okay, so I don't want that all along here, but we'll put that there. Then we put that over there. There we go. That should be good enough. That actually looks so good. Now I want to replicate it. No, that would be tedious. Unless... Okay, just a thought. Grid size far down. Okay, I can do that. That works. Yes. My god, those camels make so much noise. And it's horrible. I don't want to know what's going on over there, honestly. Let's just grab a regular wall here. Duplicate this, bring it over here. Alright, now that's not ideal, but we will be able to make it look nicer. Okay, then we, I suppose, just put those up there. Lovely. We managed to get a little over 61,000 stones. God. Such dedication, darling. Oh goody, another diseased animal found. We love it. We love how many filthy, diseased animals there are. It's all the bloody meerkats, of course. I'm pretty sure the person who's taking care of the meerkats is like, that's their only job, that and the cheetahs, and they're still doing it very, very poorly. It's embarrassing, really. Okay, well that's not what we want. I suppose I can make this building a little bit on the shorter side. It doesn't need to be too large. Because really all the dining is going to happen outside anyhow. Lovely. Okay, now this restaurant, what we do with this, we go over to facilities. I believe it's benches, yes, so restaurant tables. And then we can just fill this entire area with dining tables. I think is fabulous. So, let's do that. Yes, this is a major thoroughfare, but also it's a dining area. We could also add some to the rooftop if we really wanted. For now, we'll start with this. Now, we need to link seating. Otherwise, this won't work at all. Perfect. Confirm. So now we have a restaurant up here, which is almost everything that we need. Now, one other thing. I went and made something to make things a little bit easier for myself. Is there a way? Blueprints. There we go. Where are my personal blueprints? Pillar options. There we go. We have a selection now of sandstone pillars that I have gone and sort of created. And they can be tweaked plenty, but I feel like this one here is going to look quite good over here. You know, trying to keep this ceiling up. Actually, to that end, let's go over here. Do that. Is that close enough? That's probably close enough. Let's duplicate that as well. Again, we're going to want to bring it a couple over this way. As you can see, it's not sitting very nicely, but we can sort that out. And across we go again, right into here. Really wish this was a better axis, but sure. There we are. So, those are quite nice for that, but I am going to come along here and sort of use that as a point to pull up past. Here, yes. Go along, flatten the foundation. Perfect. I mean, it looks terrible, but that's fine. Now, we could go in here and start sort of carving it up from the inside. Sure. Big gaping hole, I'm fine with that. Let's just make this very small and then attempt to smooth that out. Again. Alright, that's probably good enough. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh no, just another dead meerkat. No big deal. Really. Okay, so, over here we want more pillars. Shall we put these up? These look nice. No, that's far too grand. But actually, if we put that there and just replace the top bit. Actually, let's replace that. And then we take those, pop them right on top of this. How's that look? You know what? Let's call the whole thing off. And we will just grab. I quite like this one. Sure. I think this is a good one. I think we might want to put them that far apart. Oh no, okay, we have to select these all independently, of course. Pull this out a little bit further. Perfect. Now, we want to go and select all of this, and we're going to replicate it. Might require us to make some small adjustments. Okay, do we think that's roughly equidistant? Probably needs a little bit more. There we go. And if we do that one more time, oh dear. Lions are dying. That's fine. It's old age. Happens to the best of us. Well, no, not me, obviously. I could never die. It'd be quite gauche. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this one. There's a big line outside the restaurant. We may just need to attempt to expand. There we are. Much, much better. Okay. Well, those look quite good, in my opinion. Let's actually grab one more here. We're going to take this piece, and then we're going to knock it over. And we will take that, rotate it completely off its axis. There we go. And submerge it slightly. There we are. Apologise to that poor pillar, right? Never. Never apologise. Never back down. That pillar had it coming. Now, just to finish things off here, I actually want to take this. The problem with this is far too thick. If it was dinner, that'd be one thing. Can we get smaller? Smaller bricks. I mean, obviously not that one. Those are too small. Those are perfect, actually. So let's use this as a adjusting point. There we go. Now let's select all 4 of those. And continue along like this. Alright, now we pull this across over here. I think it actually might need to be lowered slightly from here. Let's carry this start over here first. I feel like that's a sensible thing to do. Now we back this up. Rotate it. Let's just move 2. And now we're going to have to make small little adjustments in between all of them to make that space look a little bit less catastrophic. I think we can do it. What do we think? Does that look like it's going to collapse? Probably. In fact, let's just bring a piece down already. There we go. It slid down the stairs and everything. Likewise with this, just there we go. And now I'm going to duplicate this, and we're going to put a bunch of these just sort of scattered about over here. Hello, Cupcake Medic. Welcome, darling. How are you doing? Let's put a rock over here too. Get me some rocks. Somebody get me some bloody rocks. Position snap, align to surface off. Alright, I mean, I'm quite chuffed with how this has come together. That was quite the little promenade. Now, just to finish us off here, I'm going to build the sand cat enclosure that we want over here. An animal has died again. So I must bed for you, but you thought you'd pop in to check on me. Well, I do appreciate you coming and saying hello, darling. I hope, again, that you've been quite well. Mechanic research is complete. Wonderful. Let's set our mechanic researching. What don't we have? So we can go for the Twilight theme. Look at these happy mingos. Oh, look at them, they're mating. They're in love. Oh, these hippos are living the best life. Speaking of bedtime, when is long time? Probably in the not too distant future, darling. But don't you mind that. We still have a little bit of work to do before we wrap up. Namely, we don't have enough bins out here. I am uncertain whether we will actually get to the sandcats today, just under the circumstances. Hopefully. Thank you, Fairy Bites. It was well worth all the effort involved. So for this sand cat enclosure, I'm going to put it right here. I can sort of share this one border with the cavils, although it might need to be shored up on this side. Definitely think we're going to need a little bit more seating in this area. She's already got to 30 in vitality and 15 in strength. My god. She's going to be quite formidable. Quite formidable indeed. Has anyone seen Cassandra, by the way? Has she reappeared? Or do I need to find myself a new fighter? Cassandra is by the throne. Oh, thank goodness. She came back to us. Do we want to put... I think we might put a secondary sort of entrance into here, rather than having the entrance be over here. You know what? Actually, let's very quickly do this. Because I think we can do this... Oh, don't fuss with that. Quite effectively. So, let's delete this. Create a hole right here. And just to sort of mark it out ahead of time. Put a door there. Now we flatten the foundation right here. And we carve right under through here. What is that over there? Oh no! I'm like properly under the map now. Okay, so if we go through here... Can we sort of carve like a hole right in this way? Ta for now, Cupcake Medic, darling. Have a wonderful evening. Rest well. You're excited to see all the animals, especially the okapis and wild dogs. Well, we're absolutely going to get to those soon. Right now, my priority is just this sort of North African district, because I'm very happy with how it's turning out otherwise. Oh, you know what? I'm just realizing now, that's a wall. Let's just get rid of that. That's why I was so confused there. Oh, fun. The crocodiles are fighting each other. This is it, yes? Okay, good. We have a path now. Of course, rather than making it all just a pathway, let's make this sort of the hideout for the cats, you know, so they have a nice place to go. Since again, they're not very sociable creatures. So we'll duplicate that. Then we will get this door here, put that right there. Just sort of smooth that knot out. We're going to have to carve past that transformer. That's going to be a bit tricky. This here, though, I'm going to remove that and replace it with this nice little archway. Because this area is going to be visible on this side. There we go. That's quite nice. So let's start getting the habitat set up, I guess. We're going to need a door here. Go with the classic habitat gate. Can't go wrong there. And those bricks are fine, I guess, for now. Let's pause the game quickly. Delete this transformer. And now, I'm going to... We don't need it to be too wide, do we? No. Just carve this out a little bit more. That way we have room to put that transformer back. But for now, what I want is to put a staff path that's going down in this direction. Let's go over here for now. Okay, that's not what you want to see right at the gate. Terrain too uneven for path placement. Okay. Can we flatten the terrain while we go? That'd be convenient, wouldn't it? I think you want to. Just a little bit. You know what? That's not bad. I mean, it's not good either, but there we go. That's not that actually isn't bad or good. It's great. It's good enough. Okay, and then we can put the transformer back. There we go. Ah, wonderful. We put them over here then, amongst the rocks. Is that better? There we go. That worked. That worked. Alright. Now we can actually set this enclosure up. So let's swap these to null barriers for one thing, because they'll look nicer that way, surely. Alright. And now we just want to get out of here. If we can connect up with that border there, probably for the best. Now over here, we'll add another node. I'm sure the sand cats can jump over this, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to actually, this area here, I'm going to put some large glass panes. And then we go around. Hopefully they cut. Do you think they'll squeeze through that little gap? They might. They bloody might. There's actually quite a few spaces where they might be able to squeeze through. So we're going to have to, you know, take some time and make sure it's all working well. Can't complete that now. So let's slip down here and see why. It's just a bit too high, I guess. Absolutely is too high. Okay, that, however, no, that's not going to work either. Sure, you know what? We'll go like that. There we go. That works. That works. I'm not sure it's going to actually trap the sand cats very well, but no matter. Let's just slide this down here to make sure that that you know, little crevice is filled. Let's yes, carry that over that way. Wonderful. And then we're going to select all these rocks here. And we're going to duplicate them. And actually raise them up a little bit. And then we'll take a few of them, reposition them, and just sort of fill in these gaps where I think there might be problems otherwise. There we go. Now that is a sand cat exhibit. Thank you for joining us, Kachai. I'm heartbroken that we must leave you, or must lose you for the evening, but of course, nothing good lasts forever. Ta for now, darling. Have a lovely evening. Let's put our sand cats where they belong, Tahir and Omira. We're going to send them cancel the move, and then send them to the quarantine, please and thank you. There we go. Let's look for some animals on the market when we have the opportunity. Are there... Actually, that wasn't what I was supposed to do. No? Is the game frozen? There we go. Alright. Not terrible. Take her. Take her. There we go. Now when we want, we have our copies ready. On that note as well, let's look up what else we need. We could use some higher quality flamingos, potentially. If there's some very good ones. None of these are very exciting. Especially at these price points. crocodile. We have some infighting. Rara, you, my dear, can go. So many bloody alligators. Okay, you go as well. Well, not alligators, crocodiles, rather. Now, as they are sand cats, something tells me that they're going to want a bit of sand. So I'm going to... Oh my god, they're fighting for alpha status now. Okay, what do we have here? We have Khalid, who is our usual, and Simba. Also, apparently we don't have enough food enrichment in the exhibit. Is that true? Let's look up. West African. There we go. Frozen blood pumpkin. There's some food enrichment for you. And a restraint feeder. Oh, that seems like fun. Sure, let's put one of those there. I don't know what you would need a forage box for. But sure, if you can use it, it's yours. Alright, let's see if that helps them at all. Let me guess. Meerkats. Let's just chisel away some of this territory. Quarantine has passed for our kitties. So, let's have these two move to the new exhibit. I love it, I'm sure. Now let's quickly add this to the work zone. Oh, what's this? Oh, we've completed the Twilight theme. I do not care. Work zones. We need to add this to that work zone. Please and thank you. Okay, excellent. Probably going to need to get more workers for that. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. Just, can the keeper please just come and do something about all the sick meerkats? There's too many of them. I think I'm going to get rid of my meerkats at some point. They're driving me up the wall. Okay, let's see. Dead cheetahs. Dead porcupine. Dead lions. Again, it's fine. She was old. She died of old age. Okay, the sand cat's in the zoo. The sand cat is in the zoo. I repeat. Where the hell is it? Has it just disappeared immediately? Oh, okay, there it is. Now, let's pause for a moment before these animals have a chance to completely escape their surroundings. I want to make sure they can't actually do that. So, the traversable area, yes, they can't escape. Perfect. Now, what do they need? I'm guessing sand. Yes, they want a lot more sand and a lot less grass. Which seems like a fair request for a cat literally called Sand Cat. So let's just go through here, clear out all this grass. Likewise in here. There we go. I think social size, they're perfect because they shouldn't be with more than 2. They have plenty of hard shelter, it's just a matter of enrichment. So let's look at what sort of enrichment we have. Sandcat. We could get them a skittle feeder. They'll love that. Wonderful. Bamboo feeder. A pronghorn pinata. Lovely. People can watch the most deadly cat in the world rip apart cardboard box? Absolutely. Who doesn't want to watch the most deadly cat in the world in a cardboard box? Now, I think they might need climbing. No, they don't need climbing. Interesting. That does make sense, because where the hell would they climb? They're sand cats. Tennis ball. Yes. A small bubble machine. Perfect. Okay, that's plenty of enrichment. I don't need to give them every single toy in existence. Now let's get them some food and water. I'm not going to give them an actual water supply here. Instead, I'm going to just give them access to a pump and a large food tray, all here inside their den. The sand cat live in a small burrow. That's wonderful. But these ones aren't going to have to. They can sleep on hay. Okay. Well, look at that. Look at that cat. Look at him. Or her. Look at them. Playing with bubbles. They don't know what to think of it. Are they shy? I didn't actually check if they were shy or not. I assume they are. Could make this 1 week last anyhow. It's not a particular reason why not. Can I not actually do that? No, it seems like I can't. Alright, that's fine. You happy with the little babies? Aren't they so sweet? But yes, we've given them a lot of space. A lot more space than they need. But that's fine. Because it fits really nicely into this area here. Alright, so let's take a moment and recap what we've done today, because I think I need to wrap up. I didn't get everything I wanted done, but we did make a lot of progress. So, we started, this area today, or rather we did this all last week, and we moved over here. I'm getting distracted by the camels. And we built this large cave network that goes underneath. So if you want to access the caves, you go in through the bat cave. This is a bit messy in here. I need to clean it up some. This might be something I do off stream, potentially going through and detailing all this. Covering up all this so people don't have to look at the transformer. So we have this lovely cave now. So you can either go this way onto the promenade, the Egyptian promenade, which is falling apart. Oh no. So you can go up that way where there's food, and the loo as well, easy access. Wonderful place to stop by. Going to be a very popular part of the build, I think, the zoo in general. Then we have this area, so you can view where the hippos sleep, you know, if you want to harass them. Or you can come watch them take a bath, which also is quite creepy when you think about it. Unfortunately, there's no bathing hippos right now. Hello, Adamups. Welcome, darling. In here, little shop. Get yourself a hamburger or milkshake. Come out here and you can look at the flamingos and the hippos enjoying their damn exhibit. This is really, I wanted to have a way so that people could look under the water where the hippos like to hang out without going too far. You know, I didn't want to be raising a huge amount of territory up into the air. Like this. So I wanted to make a lower spot as well, so people could look from above. And I'm very happy with how it all turned out. Again, I might need to do some small tweaking, some little improvements off stream, which I probably will do, just to zhuzh it up, because it was very time consuming, and I'm run out. Run out of time, and we'll have to come back and deal with all this another opportunity. Hello, Asim. Isn't he handsome? He knows it. Yes, he knows he's handsome. The flamingos are just loving their new enclosure too. And people are very much enjoying coming and seeing the show. Looking at all the animals. Oh, and look, there's a baby hippo. There's the baby hippo. Wonderful. I want the baby hippo and the flamingos to become best friends. It's my hope. And then, finally, we added this very large sand cat enclosure. And they love it. Look at them. Great little creatures, that. So people can come here and learn about the sand cat. We'll have to actually properly do all this, because we didn't clean this up very nicely. Cleanliness. Yeah, it's a little bit of a risk at this point. But we'll be back, and we will make this all look a lot better. You know, this was just implementing it. We have to actually polish things up now. And then we have more animals to build. Some housing for. We're going to want to build... I think we'll probably want to build a new meerkat enclosure. Frankly, all of the early enclosures that we did prior to the building of the lion enclosure, I think they all need to be redone in time. So we'll redo the meerkats and aardvarks, put them somewhere else, maybe include a bit of birth control so we don't have this ridiculous this absurd colony of meerkats that are always diseased. Also the porcupines are fighting again. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay, we can just get rid of this one, yes? Sure. You know what, fairy bites, and that might be a good idea. I might have a very small colony of them there. I like the idea of meerkats. Much in the same way that I like the idea of the hippos and was willing to go through all sorts of effort to make a working hippo enclosure. So if I really dedicate myself to trying to make a manageable, tinier meerkat exhibit, I'll probably tuck it in somewhere around here. Might be nice actually right here, so we could have, that could be good actually. Potentially. There's a lot of places we could try to put it. So we'll figure that out next time. We'll also, like I said, we'll zhuzh this up, we'll add more seating for the restaurant because the crowds are absurd. Everyone's trying to get in. And then, I'm hoping we can be done the desert soon enough. Because once we're done the desert, oh my god. It's just a cesspool. Once we've done the desert, we can start working on our savannah exhibit. Any new animals planned for next week? Not distinctly. I'm thinking we will probably attempt to get the giraffe enclosure up soon. I would really like that, personally. To have the giraffe enclosure. Maybe we have that right here. That could be good. Because I think it's high time we got some giraffes. Giraffes are beautiful. And we do have several giraffes actually in storage right now. So we really just have to put them there. We'll deal with that next week though. Because I can smell some delightful aromas wafting down from upstairs. And that tells me that dinner is either ready or soon to be, and I, for one, don't want to be late. We might bring back the caracoles. Potentially. It's a possibility. I now I'll have to prepare better. I think that's the trick, is that when building enclosures, rather than just building an enclosure and sticking an animal in it, or getting an animal and creating a very generic enclosure, I think it's very important that the enclosure be custom built for the animal. They each have their own needs, after all. Anyhow, I am going to leave you darlings for the evening, but first I want to thank you all for coming along and joining me on this lovely little event. Oh my god, excuse me? Oh no, I thought someone tossed garbage down into the enclosure. I was going to rip them apart. Especially because there's a bin right there. We are having a very special day on Wednesday. We will be celebrating Valentine's, which is one of my most favourite holidays. And we will be celebrating that in Hatterful Boyfriend, which is a charming sort of... it's a dating simulator where all the boys are pigeons. So our dear Hermes, we're going to be finding her the perfect boy amongst all those lovely gentlemen. So I beseech you, be there for that, because you won't want to miss it. You'll be working... Oh, that's terrible, Jen. My sympathies. Make sure you catch the VOD then, because you won't want to miss it. It will be lovely, I'm sure. We also have been sent a little gift that I don't know all the details about, but I have been told to open it on Valentine's Day on stream. So, we will be doing that as well. Something to look forward to. There's a lot to look forward to on Valentine's. Then, on Friday, I'll let you know ahead of time, Friday, we'll bring movie night, of course. And for movie night this week, we will be watching Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, starring Jane Russell and Marilyn Monroe. Something very much to look forward to. I love that film. Fabulous. Marilyn is, of course, always iconic. But I would actually say that Jane Russell really steals that whole film. What day we'll be watching that? That will be Friday, 6 PM in our Discord. So that is, again, free to come and join us. You don't need to pay to come watch it. Just going to have it running. So that's 6 PM EST. Something to look forward to. Plenty to look forward to, really. I don't know what I'm streaming on Friday. It might be more Disco Elysium, which we have had a most enjoyable time playing. Or I might mix it up and we could play something else entirely. There's all sorts of options. Thank you, yes, Fairy Bites. Those are my socials. I would wholeheartedly encourage you to go and follow me elsewhere, if you're not already, because we do have some fabulous shoots coming up. And you won't see them if you're not following me. I've been sort of off my game for a long time with regards to our photo shoots, but we do have some new content coming finally after such a long drought. It's good to be creating again, and our dear Seafoam has been hard at work on these pictures. If I do say so myself, they are fabulous thus far, and they're not even done yet. So something to look forward to. So much to look forward to, really. And of course, there's more Planet Zoo next Monday, if that's what you most look forward to, is seeing more Planet Zoo. Because I know I'm having a marvelous time building this. I mean, we've created quite a fabulous zoo already, and there's still so much more to do. The money's flowing in, people are flowing out. Money's not flowing in, really. It's a bit of an issue, actually. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out later. For now, though, I'm going to leave the zoo in the uncapable hands of my caretakers, and I'm going to leave you, darlings, in the capable hands of yourselves. I will count the moments till once again I can share your company. Ta for now, my dears. Mwah.